Welcome back, Jordan and Saint-Thorn BJ. Glad to see you both in the stream again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Hey there, everlasting Apex. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. We're about to watch some awesome AI races. So get comfy and enjoy the show. Looks like Everlasting Apex is ready to refresh and get back into the action. Glad you're all staying tuned. The race should be heating up soon, so stay alert. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, since Automatotron Grobnik has lots of tight corners and technical sections. Good grip and precise steering are essential to maintain speed through the turns. Acceleration and braking are also important, but less critical than how well the car can navigate the twisty sections at high speed. So, a car with balanced performance in handling, good suspension, and responsive brakes would excel here. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. I'm so glad to see some familiar faces returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Grab a snack, get comfy, and let's enjoy the action together. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Let's see which AI cars will be racing today. Get those selections in now. Welcome back to the stream, Jordan Mist 149, and Ilyas 98. It's great to see you guys again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races driven by AI toy. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Ilyas 98. Great to see you. Return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. This is an interesting matchup. The RDR18 e-tron Quattro is a very reliable and well-rounded car, with hybrid technology that gives it an edge in endurance and stability. On the other hand, the BR Engineering BR1 is a powerful Formula Le Mans car designed for speed and agility. Considering the Automatodrome Grubnik has a mix of tight corners and fast straights, the Brown's agility might give Toadette TV a slight advantage in handling and acceleration. However, Cydrix 8RD's hybrid system could help maintain consistent speed and stability through the challenging sections. If I had to make a guess, I'd say the race might go to Toadette TV because of the car's sharper handling on this track. But it will be a close race for sure. Hey, everyone, the race has just started at Automotor Grobnik. The car in pole position is the TTV Mist 149, an LMP1 class car, driving a 2016 Audi R18. Things are about to get exciting. Mist 149 has shot into the lead right from the start. Katsuyuk is holding a strong second position, and just ahead of Elite 403, who is currently in third place. The race has begun with a solid start for these top contenders. OQK3 has gained 4 positions, and now sits in 13th. Eliasesk is also making strong progress, overtaking 4 cars to reach 16th. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and M Fontana 3 are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Jordan has dropped back to the 18th position after a difficult run. Elite 403 and Katsuyuk are locked in a close fight for 2nd place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Eliasix 988 is making progress, climbing up 2 positions to reach 6th place. Mist 149 has dropped back to the 13th place. Katsuyuk is climbing up to take the lead. Elite 403 also advancing, now in 2nd place. The race is tightening at the front. Mist 149 is making a strong move and now leads the race, passing 12 cars to take the 1st place. Hugert 3 is gaining on Xion Klejoosho, decreasing the gap by 5.2 seconds. Cydric and Toadette TV are engaged in a close contest for 13th position. Elite 403 has gained 1 position, moving into 2nd place. Katsuyuk is closely contesting for 2nd with Elite 403. Okioki 3 advances 1 spot into 10th position. Hogert 3 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to 15th place. Toadette TV is closing the gap, with Elias 78 cutting it down by 1.3 seconds. Jordan has advanced 2 positions now in 17th place. Elias 98 is close lead with Ricky Bobby El Diablo for 5th place, the gap remaining narrow as they speed through the turns. At the same time, Elias X988 is also battling Okio Kai 3 for 10th place, with positions tightening up on this section of the track. Meanwhile, Everlasting Apex and Toadette TV are locked in a fierce contest for 12th place, constantly swapping positions and pushing their cars to the limit. Hyun Kleisho is making a strong push and has overtaken 3 cars to move into 13th place. Hug 3 is rapidly closing the gap on Eliasis, reducing it by 7.8 seconds. Elite 403 is advancing smoothly and has now moved up 1 position to take the lead. Mist 149 has made a strong charge and has overtaken 4 cars to take the lead. Thanked 4 and BJ and Elias X988 are fighting closely for 7th place. Meanwhile, Nukembokom and Estforn Biashe are locked in a tight contest for 8th position. Welcome back, MD 162. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job out there. Welcome back, CamCNF. So glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI cars racing right now, so sit back and enjoy the show. Congratulations to Mr. 149 for winning the race. Well done on your victory. Great job to Elite for 103 for setting the fastest lap. Gotto. You can claim the 2015 Rebellion R1, a true speedster. Cydric, you absolutely dominated the bet race, and can now claim the 2015 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro. And Okioki 3, your skill in overtaking was impressive. You've earned the 2015 Rebellion R1. Thanks to everyone for racing and sharing the excitement. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Nemonotsidas is known for its challenging corners and technical sections, so a car that can navigate tight turns smoothly and maintain stability through the twists and turns would be ideal. Speed is important, but being able to control the car precisely will give a real advantage here. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. Great to see Mr. Kata and Kazashuk returning. And a big welcome to Toadette Demishin as well. Glad you all could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so sit back and enjoy the action. Welcome back, Duffdad. So great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Twitch5. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Welcome back. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you've been doing well. Sit back and enjoy the races we've got lined up. It's always fun having familiar faces here. Let me know if you want to see anything specific today. Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. If you're just tuning in, we're here watching race cars driven entirely by artificial intelligence compete against each other. This stream is completely automated, so there's no human driving these cars right now. Just sit back and enjoy the high-speed action as the AI takes the wheel. Feel free to chat and join the fun. Hey everyone! Let's give a warm welcome back to Polokostanin and Okiokito. So glad you guys can join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back, enjoy the show, and feel free to cheer on your favorite cars. Hey everyone! If you're interested in checking out the merch store, just type !merch in chat, and the bot will send you the link. We've got some cool shirts and other fun items for all of you. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. If you've ever cheered Bits in the chat before, you can now display a special Bits badge next to your name. Make sure to check your settings and unlock that badge to show off your support. Welcome back, Stars. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey there, new viewers. If you're enjoying the racing action, be sure to hit that follow button so you don't miss any of the fun. We've got some exciting races coming up, and I'd love to have you all here cheering along. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome back, Skilltail and Cedric. It's so great to see you both here again. We're about to watch some exciting, AI-driven car races, so get ready for some fast-paced fun. Welcome back. It's so great to see you again. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the clock is almost out. Make your choices quick so we can get these races started. Don't miss your chance to see which AI-driven cars will take the top spots. Hey Lone Wolf and Rainwall TV. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you both here again. We're about to watch some awesome AI cars race, so get ready for some exciting action. Hey Gary Z. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Wow, this is a fascinating matchup. The 1969 Pontiac GTO is known for its muscle car power and raw acceleration, which can be a real advantage on a track with lots of opportunities to use that torque. On the other hand, the 1970 Chevrolet Corvette C3Z R1 offers a sleek design and potentially better handling and stability, especially in tight turns. Considering the racing skills of Okiokai 3DSC Gary Z and Skilltail, as well as the car's strengths, I think it will come down to whether the power of the GTO or the agility of the Corvette can prevail on the Moonlocidas. My gut says the Corvette, with its likely better cornering, might have a slight edge, but it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Thanks so much for the support, everyone. The race is kicking off at Namunozidis. And on pole we have a 1971 Dodge Demon 340 from the 1970s Supercars class. Go double. Let's see how it does. The race has just begun, and the top 3 drivers are currently led by Todetis Commission in first place. Sitting close behind in second is an unnamed driver, with Cam CMF holding third position. The pack is tightly grouped as they accelerate into the first few turns. Naibe and TTV Playboy Fenty are advancing, now taking third place. Cedric has also moved up one position to be fifth. Okioki 2 and Cedric are closing in on each other for 5th place, racing closely. Okioki is advancing steadily and has moved up to 5th place. Unifta 3 and YTB Jordan Zexix and Dean are both climbing and now sit in 8th place, closely contesting with Jartbite and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, who are in a tight battle for the same position. The race remains highly competitive with multiple cars vying for position. Leroy Jenkins and YTB Eliesesk both advance one position, now in 12th and 11th respectively. Jordan moves up one spot to 15th. Katsishuk and DTV Issy 12-12 are gaining on Polo Castanin, shrinking the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Katsishuk and TTV Issy 12-12 remain close behind Polo Castanin, locked in a tight fight for the 19th position. Daft Dad and Nolga 77 are locked in a close fight for 10th place. M Fontana 3 and TTV Wizard for Hire have advanced one position to 15th place. M Fontana 3 and TTV Wizard for Hire continue to contest the 14th place with Okioki 3. Duff Dad has gained one position and is now in 10th place. Nolga 77, UTB Hugert 3, and Duff Dad are engaged in a close fight for 10th position. Rainwall TV has advanced one spot and is now in 17th place. Welcome back, Neotexum. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Naiba and TTV Playboy Fenty are nose to tail for 2nd place. Cydric has edged up one spot into 5th position. Okioke 3, DSA Gary Zed, and Elias X988 are closely matched around the 13th position, fighting for a few places. Mist 149 is making a strong move now, climbing up to 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hoda 3 has gained one position and now sits in 6th place. Leroy Jenkins and UTB LESS are also advancing, both moving up one spot to occupy 11th and 12th positions respectively. Naibe and TTV Playboy Fenty has just gained one position, now sitting in 2nd place. Cam CNF is also moving up one spot into 3rd position. Cedric continues to climb, taking over the 4th spot. The race is heating up with consistent overtakes. Duff Dad advances one position and now holds the 9th place. Dartbite TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, and Duff Dad are all engaged in a close contest for the 9th spot. OK3 moves up one position to occupy the 12th place, along with DSI Gary ZD. Dartbite and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, climbing to 9th place. Guild Hill is advancing to 15th position. Rainwall TV has moved up to 16th. Okioki 2 and Hug 3 are locked in a tight duel for 6th place, with no clear leader yet. Kazashuk and TTB Issy 1212 are advancing one spot each, now holding 18th and 19th positions. Estforn B Dash is also making progress, climbing up to 31st place. The race remains close and competitive. Unit T3 and YTB Jordan Xerxes XE6 and B are both advancing one place each, reaching 7th and 8th positions respectively. Skilltill has gained one spot to sit in the 14th position. Mist 149 is gaining ground on Kazashuk, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hugget 3 advances to 5th place. Okioki 3 and Daisuke Gary Z both move up to 11th position. LS98 climbs to 14th. The race is heating up as drivers continue to improve their positions. Leroy Jenkins and YTB Eliasesk are advancing one position each, now sitting in 11th place. Toadette TV is also climbing up the field, moving to 22nd. Estforn BJ has gained a spot, and is now in 29th position. Paulo Costanin advances one position to move into the 19th place. Mist 149 is closing the gap on Kazashuk, cutting it down by 1.8 seconds. Unilifted 3 and YTB Jordan ZXXMZ May are now in 6th place, gaining one position. Skilltill has moved up to 14th place. Askai's Thrent Stars and another racer are closely contesting for 30th place, with a tight battle. Rainwall TV has gained one position, now sitting in 15th place. Kazashuk and DTV Yasi 1100 and 12 have also moved up one spot each to occupy 17th place. Paulo Costanin advances one position into 18th. The race is intensifying with these shifting positions. Unif D3 and UTB Jordan ZXXMA are narrowing the distance to Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Toadette TV and Hugger 3 are locked in a close fight for the 21st spot. Duff Dad has gained one position, moving up to 9th place. Toadette TV has also moved up one spot, now in 21st position. The race is heating up with steady advancements. Dirt Bite and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, have advanced to 9 places overall. Katsishuk and TTV ISI 1212 are now in 16th place. Paulo Costanin is gaining on LESS 98, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are closely contesting for 17th place. Paulo Costa 9 is climbing steadily, now in 17th place. Toadette TV is gaining on LESS 98, their gap shrinking by over a second. Hugard 3 has gained 2 positions and is now in 20th place. Toadette TV and Alias X98 are really close now, fighting for the AH place. Toadette TV is just ahead by a hair, looking to hold that position. Meanwhile, Someone and Askheist the French stars are locked in a tight contest around the 30th spot. They're battling door to door through this section of the track. Okioki 3 and DSK Gary Z are advancing one position each, now sitting in 11th place. Toadette TV has also gained one spot, moving into 18th place. Jordant has moved up to 21st position. The race is heating up with these steady advances. Okioki 2 is pulling closer to the unnamed driver, cutting the gap by a little over a second. Power 3 has advanced one position and is now in 21st place. Elias X98 and Hugget 3 are dueling closely for 19th position, staying within a few seconds of each other. Jatbite and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are both advancing one spot each, now holding 8th and 9th positions. Mist 149 also moves up one place, now in 24th position. The vintage street cars are all quite close in performance, indicating a balanced class. The Nemino Zaidas track with its twisty layout likely favors handling and driver skill over raw speed, keeping the race competitive across different models. Leroy Jenkins and YTB Eliasesk are both advancing one position to now be in the 11th place. Okioke 3, DSC Gary Z, and Leroy Jenkins are closely fighting for the same spot, making it a three-way battle for 11. Meanwhile, Jordant and Elias X98 are locked in a tight contest for the 20th position, staying very close together on the track. United A and YTB Jordan's XX in Zabine are moving up to 5th place. Duff Dad is gaining on Diartbite, closing the gap by a second. 3. Knaga 77 and YTB Hugard 3 are reducing the distance to Okioke 3 by 1 second. 3 seconds. Hugget 3 is driving a 1970 Dodge Coronet Super B. They are in 7th place and have a fastest lap of 1:30.806. Their race looks steady with consistent performance near the top half of the field. Katsushuk is driving a 1971 Ford Mustang Mach-1, starting from the 29th position. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 32 seconds, and are currently in the 25th place. They are making steady progress and appear to be climbing through the field. CamCNF is narrowing the distance to Naib, cutting the gap by 1 second. Skilltil has advanced 1 position and is now in 14th place. Rainwall TV is making progress towards Nalga 77, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Duffdad is gaining on Dartbite, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Mist 149 has advanced 1 position, now in 22nd place. Okyoki3 is holding 8th place with a time of 1:30.81 and seems steady, while Skilltil is in 13th with a slightly slower lap of 1:31.06. Okyoki3 has the edge right now, but Skilltil is close enough to make a move later. Cedric is gaining ground on CamCNF, closing the gap by just over a second. Leroy Jenkins and UITB Eliasesk are both moving up 1 spot each, now in 8th and 9th respectively. Rainwall TV is also advancing, climbing to 14th place. Naiba and TTV Playboy Fenty has taken the lead, moving up to the 1st place position. Skilltil is closing in on Okyoki3, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to 25th place. Teodeta Scamishin has dropped back to the 19th place. CamCNF is climbing up to the 2nd position. Cydric is advancing into 3rd place. Teodetis Commission has lost 7 places, now in 26th position. Duffdad advances 1 spot into 8th place. Jertbite, TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, and Duffdad are closely contesting for 8th position. Hey T-Act. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning to the racing fun. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car battles today. Cydric is advancing to 2nd place. Unit D3 and YTB Jordan Cirxi XNCB are also climbing, and now sit in 3rd place. Knalga 77 and YTB Hugged 3 are narrowing the distance to Rainwall TV, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. CamCMF is advancing 2 positions now in 2nd place. Duffdad and Okyoki2 continue their close duel for 7th place. Jordan has shaved off 1.1 seconds from Toadette TV, closing the gap steadily. Unit D3 is driving a 1970 Dodge Coronet Superbe. They are currently in 4th place and have the fastest lap of 1:29.768, which indicates strong pace. Their race looks competitive so far. Leroy Jenkins and YTB Iliasesk have both moved up one position, and now hold 9th place. Okioki 3 and DSK Gary Z also gained one spot, and are now in 11th place. Rainwall TV and Skilltill are currently engaged in a close fight for 12th place. Okioki 2 is advancing to 6, remaining ahead of the pack. Katsishuk and DTV Issy 1212 are now both in 14ths. Jordant is narrowing the distance to Toadette TV, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kagot 3 has gained one position, moving into 4th place. Duff Dad has also advanced one spot, now sitting in 7th. Leroy Jenkins, UTB Eliasesk, and the unnamed racer are closely packed for 8th place, racing side by side. Okioki 2 is closing the gap on Unifty 3 rapidly, reducing it by 1.5 seconds and looks set to challenge for power soon. Unifty 3 is trying to defend their position as Okioki 2 gains momentum. Leroy Jenkins and YTB Eliasesk are both moving up one spot, now in 8th and 9th respectively, making their way through the field. The battle for 4th place remains intense with Unifty 3, YTB Jordan, Sex 6D, and Hugger 3 closely packed. Okioki 2 is narrowing the distance to Unifty 3, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Datbyte and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are both gaining positions, moving up one spot each to take 8th and 9th places. Skilltill is also moving forward, climbing to 11th position. Unifty 3 and YTB Jordan Sec 6 A are now in 4th place, both moving up one spot. Skilltill has advanced to 10th position, climbing one place. Podcastamin is in 16th position after also gaining one spot. Okioki 2 is gaining rapidly on Hug 3, closing the distance by 2:30 seconds. Katsishuk, TTV Issy 1212, and Rainwall TV are locked in a close fight for the 13th position. Toadetta Scamishin is advancing, gained one spot, and now holds the 29th place. Katsishok and DTV Issy 1212 are climbing up one place to take the 13th position. Holocaustamine moves up one spot to occupy the 15th spot. Toadette TV advances one position to hold the 16th spot. Jordant is advancing one position to sit in the 17th place. Mr. Kata has moved up one spot into the 18th position. Mist 149 has gained one place, now in 19th. Lone Wolf is now in 25th position, moving up one spot. Eliasix 988 has advanced to 26th place, also climbing one spot. Dada. Askeister French Stars has moved into 27th position, gaining 1 place in the race. Pug 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. They're decreasing the distance to ST4 and BZH by 1.2 seconds, looking to overtake soon. Unit 3 and UTB Jordan ZCX16 Bay are now in 4th place. Someone improved to 10th place. Rainwall TV has moved up to 13th place. Katishuk is making a strong charge, climbing 4 places to reach 17th position. Elias X98 is also advancing rapidly, overtaking 4 cars to move into 18th spot. Everlasting Gapex is not far behind, gaining 4 positions now in 19th place. The race is heating up overall. Elias X98 is making a strong move, overtaking 5 cars to reach the 21st position. Askeister French Stars is also advancing rapidly, moving past 5 rivals, and now in 22nd place. Todetta's Commission is matching the pace, climbing 5 positions to 23rd. The race is heating up as these drivers push forward. Okioki 2 has made a great move, advancing to 3rd place by overtaking 3 cars. Duff Dad is also gaining ground, climbing to 4th place with similar overtakes. Leroy Jenkins and YTB Eliasesk are both making good progress, now in 5th place after passing 3 competitors. The battle for the top spots is heating up. Rainbow TV is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Toadette TV is also on the move, moving up 3 positions to 11. Paulo Costanin is gaining ground too, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12. The pack is tightening as these drivers push forward. Everlasting Apex has gained 5 positions in the past few laps, now sitting in 14. Elias X98 is closing in on the pack, overtaking 5 cars and moving into 15. Askeister French Stars is also advancing rapidly, passing 3 cars to reach 19. The race is heating up with multiple moves happening across the field. Leroy Jenkins and YTB Eliasesk are advancing to 4th place. Dirtbike and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are now in 5th. Okioki 3, along with DSC Gary Z, have moved up 2 positions, settling into 6th place. Elias X98 is making a strong surge, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to the 12th position. Puget 3 is also on the move, passing 4 cars to reach the 13th place. Cydric is gaining ground as well, overtaking 3 cars and moving into 15th position. Calgary 3 has advanced to the 19th position after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Ace 4 and BHA is closely behind, also moving up 3 spots to 20. Katsushuk and TTBSC 1212 are making strong progress, both climbing 3 positions and settling into 21st place. The pack is closely bunched as these drivers push forward. Okioki 3 and DSI Gary Z are making impressive progress, both moving up 4 cars and now fighting for second place. Someone else is also gaining momentum, overtaking 6 cars to reach third place. Holocaustinine is climbing fast as well, overtaking 4 cars and now in 6th place. The race is heating up with lots of position changes. Unit 3 has made a strong move, overtaking 7 cars to reach the 5th position. Ute B, Jordan's X6AX name, is also advancing rapidly, passing 7 cars and now holding the 6th place. Hager 3 is gaining ground as well, overtaking 8 cars to move into 7th. Cedric is not far behind, also passing 8 cars to secure 8th place. The race is heating up with multiple drivers climbing through the field. Skilltail is making a strong move, now in the 18th position after overtaking 3 cars. M Fontana 3 and TTV Wizard for Hire are closing in on Kajishak, narrowing the gap by 6 seconds. Someone I Want name has gained 1 position and is now in the 2nd place. CamCNF is rapidly closing the gap on Unifty 3, decreasing the distance by 10 seconds. Unifty 3 and Yite BB Jordan's X616B are both advancing 2 positions, now holding 3rd place. Hood 3 has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. CamCMF has overtaken to take 3rd place. Target 3 is also advancing, moving up 1 spot into 4th. Unifty 3, YTB Jordan, Zek6Sun, and Huggle 3 are closely packed battling for the 4th position. The race remains very competitive at the front pack. Rainwall TV is getting closer to Toadette TV, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Mist 149 has advanced 1 position, now in 22nd place. Mist 149 and Zest4 and BJ are battling closely for 21st place. The driver moving up 1 position is now in 1st place. CamCNF has advanced 1 spot and is now in 2nd place. Hug 3 also moved up 1 position and is now in 3rd place. The race is tightening up at the front. Naibe and TTV, Playboy Fenty are making a strong push, overtaking 5 cars to reach 2nd place. Okioki 2 is climbing 1 position to 7th. Leroy Jenkins and YPB Elias are also advancing, both moving up 1 spot to 8th. Elias6988 has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Okioki 2 and Elias988 are battling closely for 7th position. Okioki 3 and DSI Gary Z are closing the gap on Elias98, reducing it by a second. Point 2. Naiba and TTV Playboy Fenty are now in a close fight for the lead. Naiba has just overtaken to take the top spot. The race remains very competitive among these leaders. Someone I won't mention and Naiba locked in a tight contest for first place. Down it a bit further, Elias X98 and Okioki2 are also pushing hard, battling for 7th position. The pockets of tight racing are heating up across the field. The race sees a shift as the unnamed driver advances to take the lead. Leroy Jenkins and YTB Elias's are both climbing up one position, now positioned in 8th place. Meanwhile, Duff Dad is gaining ground on Elias 98, cutting the distance by 1.7 seconds. The two drivers are locked in a close fight for 9th place, with Duff Dad making a steady push. Hogwarts 3 is gaining on Camp CMF with a 1.4 second difference. Duff Dad has moved up one place into 9th position. Hog 3 is also closing the gap to Alskais the French Stars, narrowing it by 1.8 seconds. Naiba and TTV Playboy Fenty has moved up to take the lead, now in first place. Cam CMF has climbed into 2nd position. Hog 3 has advanced to 11th place. Hogguys 3 is advancing to 3rd place now. Unifta 3 and YTB Jordan Sex Eek Sims B are both moving up to 4th place. Sidrek is climbing to 6th place. The race is heating up as these drivers push forward. Knalga 77 and YTB Hugged 3 are gaining speed and closing in rapidly on someone I won't name, cutting the gap by 5.30 seconds. Okioki 3 and DS Guy Gary Z are making their way up the field, each moving up one position to take the 13th place. Toadette TV is also climbing one position, now in 14th place. Hugget 3 is gaining on Camp CMF and Elias S98, closing in by 1.4 and 1.6 seconds respectively. Dartbite and DTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, have moved up one position each and are now racing in the 11th place. Zestwan BHA is driving a 1972 Maserati Kamsun Tatal. They are currently in the 26th place, with their fastest lap being 1:34.494. Their race pace suggests they are struggling compared to others in top positions. Hood 3 is gaining on Elias S98, cutting the distance by 1.7 seconds. Okioki 3, DSC Gary Zed, and Alskais the French Stars are bunched up in a close fight for 12th place. Katsushuk and TTV Issy 1212 are advancing one position each, moving into 16th and 17th places respectively. Uniftis 3 and UTPP Jordan's X6 and Dave are gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 1.42 seconds. Hilgert 3 has moved up to 9th place. Dartbite and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are approaching LES X98, decreasing the distance by 1 second. Okidoki 2 is now within striking distance of Sidreg, as the gap shrinks significantly. Dirtbite and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are gaining on LESX98, both cutting down their distances steadily. Til is making a move on Rainbow TV, closing the gap by over a second. Welcome back Rizaldi Adha and Toad Frog Bunny. So glad to see you both again. We're just getting into some intense AI car racing fun. Hope you're ready for some high-speed action. Unit 3 and YTB Jordan Saxixia are climbing up the standings with Unit 3 moving into third place. Hugging Red 3 is closing the gap behind them, and they are all battling for third position. Meanwhile, Dirtbite and TTV, one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are both advancing, with Dirtbite moving into 10th place and closing in on the pack. The race is heating up near the top and mid-pack. Hayek has gained one position moving into third place. Okioki 2 is narrowing the distance to Sidreg by nearly 2 seconds. Okioki 3 and DSC Gary Z are both closing the gap to LESX98, each reducing it by about 1.6 seconds. The race remains competitive with multiple cars gaining ground. Unit 3 and YTBP Jordan, Sexiximzibine, have advanced to third place. Okioki 3 and DSA Gary Z are now in 12th position. Elias 988 and Okioka 3 continue to race closely for 11th place. Sidrek is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by more than a second and a half. Katsushuk and DTV Issy 1212 are closing in on Askheist French Stars, both reducing the distance by around a second each. Meanwhile, Mr. Kata has moved up one position to take 8th place. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Kadishuk and DTV Issy 1212 are narrowing the distance to Askheist the French Stars by 1.7 seconds, indicating a tense battle for position. Todetiskamishan has gained one spot and is now in 31st place, closing in on the racers ahead. Okioki 2 is narrowing the distance to Cedric further, cutting the gap by another 1.3 seconds. Rainwall TV has gained 2 positions, and now holds the 12th place. Elias X98 and Toadette TV are battling closely for the 13th spot, with just a hair's difference between them. Duff Dad is now within striking distance of Leroy Jenkins, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Missed 149 has gained 1 position and is now in 18th place. M Fontana 3 and TTV Wizard for Hire are gaining on Stay Fawn BSJ with a reduction of 1.1 seconds in their gap. Rainwall TV has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Kasishuk and TTV Issy 1212 each moved up 1 spot, both now in 15th place. Skilltil is closing the distance to Askheist the French stars, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Okioki 3 and DSI Gary Z are making moves and now sit in 11th place. Kate Shook and TTV Issy 1212 and Skilltil are climbing up as well, now holding the 14th and 16th positions respectively. Katsushuk is now within 1 second of Elias X98 and aiming for the 22nd position. Katsushuk and Elias X98 are fighting closely for 22nd place. Aist, Foreign B at J, has gained 1 spot and is now in 25th position. Lone Wolf is rapidly gaining on Askheist the French stars, shrinking the distance by 9:30 seconds, drifting closer now. Okioki 2 has advanced 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Leroy Jenkins and Yudbi Iliasisk each climbed 1 position, now sitting in 6th and 7th places respectively. The race continues to develop quickly. Huggett 3 has advanced to 4th place, gaining 1 position. Zadrat moves up 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Toadette TV is narrowing the distance to Rainwall TV, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Naibe is leading the race in a 1969 Pontiac GTO, a vintage street car known for its classic muscle car appeal. They currently hold the fastest lap with 1:30.82 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Okioki 3 is driving a 1969 Pontiac GTO. They are currently in 8th place with the fastest lap of 1:30.727, which shows solid pace. The race for them seems competitive as they are close behind mid-pack, but still within reach of top positions. Poik 3 and Unifta 3 are battling closely for 3rd place. Duff Dad is gaining ground on Leroy Jenkins, cutting the gap by a full second. Paulo Costanin and Elias X98 are engaged in a tight fight for 16th position. Koga 3 and Unifta 3 are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Mist 149 has gained 2 spots and is now in 16. Mr. Kata is closing fast on Jodant with a 1.3 second gap docked down. They're also battling for the 20th position. Duff Dad is closing the gap on Leroy Jenkins, narrowing it by 1.5 seconds. Paulo Costanin has moved up 1 position to 17th place. Elias X98 and Paulo Costanin are now battling closely for 17th place, keeping the race tight behind them. Okioki 3 and DSK Gary Z are both advancing 1 position each, moving into the 10th and 11th places respectively. Jordant is also climbing up, now in the 19th position after gaining 1 spot. Kazushuk is catching up on Mr. Kata, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds and narrowing the distance between them. Leroy Jenkins and Yite BLESS are advancing one position each and are now in 6th place. Poetry is also moving up one spot, now in 8th place. Dartbite and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are both climbing one position to occupy 10th place. Leroy Jenkins and Yite BLESS are both advancing one position each, now in 5th and 6th place. Hakui has moved up to 7th place, also gaining one position. Katsushuk is making a quiet climb, now in the 20th spot after moving up one place. Okioki 2 is now in 7th place after gaining one position. Dartbite and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, have both moved up 2 spots, now sharing 8th place. Okioki 3 and DS Guy Gary Z are each moving up one spot, placing them in 10th place. CamCMF is rapidly closing the distance tonight, cutting the gap down by 5.8 seconds. Katsushuk is advancing fast, overtaking 4 cars and moving into the 16th position. Knaga 77 and Yite Hugger 3 are also on the move, each overtaking 4 cars to climb into the 17th position. M Fontana 3 and DTV Wizard for Hire are making a strong push, climbing up to the 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Everlasting Apex is also advancing rapidly, gaining 3 positions to reach 22nd. But Okioki 3 and DS Sky Gary Z are closing in on Dartbite, narrowing the gap by roughly 1.7 seconds, setting up a potential battle soon. Todet's car mission is climbing fast now up to 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Okioki 3 and DSK Gary Z are gaining on Dartbite, closing the distance by 1 second. Pod 3 is catching someone I won't name steadily, closing almost 2 seconds on that driver. Pirate 3 is gaining on someone I won't name, narrowing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Mist 149 is creeping up behind Everlasting Apex, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Ascaista French Stars is advancing 1 position, and has moved into 23rd place. Koga 3 has moved up 1 position to 3rd place. Rainwall TV is closing the gap on Okioki 3, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Sidrek is advancing nicely and now holds 3rd place. Leroy Jenkins and Yite BLESS have also gained 2 positions each, moving into 4th and 5th respectively. Okioki has moved up 2 spots as well, now in 6th position. The race is tightening up at the front. Duff Dad has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Skilltill has moved up 2 spots, now in 12. Holohistamine is also up 2 positions, holding the 13th spot. Okioki 3 and DSA Gary Z are closing in on Dartbite, trimming the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for 7th place. Pace 3 is climbing 2 positions, now holding 16th place. Okioki 3 and DSK Gary Z are advancing 2 positions to reach 6th place. Rainwall TV is narrowing the distance to Dartbite by 1.8 seconds. Mist 149 is closing the gap to Everlasting Apex by 1.7 seconds. Katsushok and TTV Issy 1212 are making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars each to advance into 8th place. Paulo Costanin is also climbing rapidly, passing 3 vehicles to reach 10th position. Leroy Jenkins and the ITB Eliasesk are pushing forward, each moving up 1 spot to sit in 3rd place. Katsushok is gaining speed and has moved up to 11th fastest. Knaga 77 and YTB Haggard 3 are also accelerating, both now in 12th. Haggard 3 is swiftly climbing through the field, now in 13th. M Fontana 3 and TTV Wizard for Hire are gaining on Skiltil, closing the gap by 9 seconds and 3/10. Page 3 is also making progress, reducing the distance to Naga 77 by about 1 second. Meanwhile, a driver is moving up 1 place into 13, steadily climbing the ranks. Toadette TV has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Paulo Costanin has also moved up 1 spot into 9th place. Elias X988 is reducing their gap to the racer ahead by 1.7 seconds, closing in quickly. Katsushok advances to 10th place. Knaga 77 and UTB Haggard 3 each move up to 11th place. Haggard 3 climbs to 12th place. Cydric is moving up to the 13th place. Someone is advancing to the 12th position. Unifta 3 and UITB Jordan Zoo XE6 NILPM are climbing to the 14th and 15th spots respectively. The race is steady with these small but strategic moves. Dartbite and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are advancing to the 5th place. Rainwall TV is less than a second behind Okioki 2, closing the gap steadily. Unifta 3 and YTB Jordan CXX6 Appeal have climbed 2 positions each, now sitting in the 13th place. Paulo Costa 9 is making a strong push. He has overtaken 3 cars, and now sits in 6th place. Katsushok is climbing steadily, moving up 2 positions to 8. Knaga 77 and UITB Haggard 3 are each advancing 1 spot, now in 10th and 11th respectively. The race is heating up with several drivers making strategic moves. Haggard 3 has advanced to the 9th position after overtaking 3 cars. Unifta 3 and UTB Jordan Sevsek Sim B are also on the move. each climbing 3 places to 10. Polo Costamin is closing in on DR Light, cutting the gap by approximately 1.3 seconds. OK3 and DSky Gary Z are advancing quickly, now in second place. Knolga 77 and EITB Hogard 3 are narrowing the gap to Kajishuk by 1 second. Duff Dad has moved up to 11th place, gaining a position. Knolga 77 and UTB Hogard 3 are making strong moves, both climbing up 5 places to reach the 3rd position. Hogard 3 is also advancing swiftly, overtaking 5 cars to move into 4th place. Rainwall TV is steadily closing in on a competitor ahead, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Unit Death 3 and YTB Jordan ZXE Mean are making impressive progress, now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Duff Dad has also advanced 3 positions, now in 8th place. Okioki 2 is close behind, moving up 3 places to 9th. The race is heating up with these quick moves. Knolga 77 and YTB Hogard 3 are gaining on Okiokai 3, closing the distance by 2:30 seconds. Kasishuk and TTV Issy 1212 are also narrowing the gap on Rainwall TV, reducing it by 1 second. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot into 18th place. UTB Hogard 3 is now just behind Okiokai 3, cutting the gap significantly. Hogard 3 is also gaining on Naga 77, narrowing the distance by over a second. Meanwhile, Toadette TV has moved up 1 spot into 15th place. Okioki 3 and DSI Gary Z are gaining fast on Naibi, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Rainwall TV and the Mystery Racer are closely matched for around 13th place, staying within a small margin. Katsishuk is making a move and chipping away at Elasting Apex's lead, narrowing the gap by more than a second. Okioki 3 and DSI Gary Z are closing the gap on Naibi, their speed reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Rainwall TV is advancing 1 position and has moved into 13th place. Toadette TV has also gained 1 spot and now sits in 14th place. Okioki 3 and DSK Gary Z are gaining on Naiba, closing the gap by about a second and a tenth. Hoka has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Kamsian F has also advanced 1 position into 4th. Leroy Jenkins and YTB Elias are advancing 1 position each, and now hold the 6th and 7th places respectively. Okioki 2 is also moving up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Duff Dad continues to hold the 9th position, but is right behind the pack. Okioki 3 and DSK Gary Z are closing in on Naibe, with a combined gap now reduced by 1.5 seconds. Todek TV is progressing up the field, moving into 13th place. Skilltil is also climbing, now in 16th place after gaining 1 position. Helgut 3 has gained 1 position, and is now in 2nd place. Jordan climbs up 1 spot to 21st. Katishuk advances 2 positions to 21st as well. Hey Oranjate. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you back with us. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Helgut 3 is narrowing the gap to Naibe by 2.1 seconds. CMF has moved up 1 position into 3rd place. Unifd 3 and YTB Jordan XX and Usim Bion are both climbing up 1 spot, now in 4th and 5th. Okioki 3 and DSI Gary Z are making strong progress, each overtaking 3 cars and moving into the 16th position. Helgut 3 has gained 1 position, now sitting in 8th place. Paulo Costa is moving up 1 spot into the 15th position. M Fontana 3 and TTV Wizard for Hire are closing the gap on Mist 149, narrowing it by 2.7 seconds. Aha! Looks like Naibe's not too happy with something, and Azkai's the French Stars is just having a good laugh about it. This race sure keeps everyone on their toes. Herd 3 has overtaken to take the lead in 1st place. CMF has moved up 1 position to 2nd. Ainogadi, Unifd 3, and YTB Jordan 6XX Cindy are gaining on Naibe, closing the distance by 3.2 seconds. Duff Dad is advancing to 6th place now. Skilltil has climbed to 14th, and is making steady progress. Kazashuk is closing in on Askais the French Stars, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Leroy Jenkins and YTB Ilias are closing the distance to Unifd D3, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Helgut 3 and Okioki 2 are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Kazishuk is making moves up the field, climbing 1 spot to take 21st position. Helgut 3 is making a strong move, climbing 2 places to take the 6th position. Okioki 3 and DSK Gary Z are gaining on Paulo Costa 9, cutting the distance by almost 2 seconds. It's getting competitive up front. Duff Dad has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Todeta's Scamishan is closing the gap on Ilias S98, reducing it by 2.2 seconds. Wheeler 3 is driving a vintage 1970 Dodge Coronet Super B. They are currently in 1st place with a fastest lap of 1:30.068, leading the race comfortably. Leroy Jenkins and Yite DBESS are closing the gap on Unifty 3 by 1.3 seconds. Okioke 3 and DS Guy Gary Z are moving up one position each, now sitting in the 16th place. Holocaust 9 and Okioke 3 are battling tightly for 16th position. Okioke 3 and DSG Gary Z are both advancing each by one position to reach 15th and 16th place respectively. Toadet's Commission is gaining on Elias Exner 8, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Kadishuk, TTV SE, 1212, and Toadette TV are closely battling for 12th place. Someone I won't name is advancing one position to 15th. Holocaustanine is also moving up one spot to take 16th. The race remains tight in this middle pack. Kazishuk and DTVSE 1212 are advancing one position to take 12th place. Jordanja is also moving up one spot to hold 19th place. M Fontana 3, TTV Wizard for Hire, and Jordanja tightly matched in a battle for 19th position, tightening the race dynamics. Duff Dad is narrowing the distance to Leroy Jenkins, closing the gap by about 2.2 seconds. M Fontana 3 and TTV Wizard for Hire are advancing one position, now in the 18th place. Toadet's Commission is gaining on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 1.9 seconds. Okiki 3 is in 8th place with a solid lap time of 1:30.727, slightly behind Skilltil, who is in 14th place with a 1:31.06. Okioke 3 edge on pace but needs to defend that position against any late charge from Skilltil. Congratulations to Huggard 3 on winning the race. Well done! Wow! Congratulations Hugger 3 on winning the race. That was an exciting drive, and you really earned that victory. Great job! And a big shout out to Leroy Jenkins for securing the fastest lap with that speedy run. You can claim the classic 1970 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am. Well deserved. Till, you won the bet race, and that means you get to take home the iconic 1970 Chevrolet Corvette C3Z R1R. Nice work! Lastly, Hug 3, since you pulled off the most overtakes, you can claim the powerful 1970 Dodge Coronet Super B. Fantastic effort all around. Thanks to everyone for an awesome race. Can't wait to see what happens next. Sure, a fun fact about the Daytona road course is that it actually combines the features of a traditional road course with parts of the famous Daytona Oval, creating a really unique racing experience. This mix allows drivers to showcase both their road racing skills and their ability to handle high-speed oval sections, all in one race. It's like the best of both worlds for racing fans. Hey everyone! The time to pick your favorite car is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in now. Don't miss out on cheering for your favorite racers. This is a really interesting matchup. The Mazda 787B, from 1990, is famous for its endurance and reliability, especially with that iconic rotary engine. It's known for being nimble and good in corners, which will be an advantage on the Daytona road course. On the other hand, the Porsche 962C Short Tail from 1984 is a racing legend too, with excellent aerodynamics and handling. It has a strong racing pedigree and might have an edge on high-speed sections and stability. Considering the car's design and racing history, I think it's going to be a close race. But I'm leaning slightly towards the Porsche because of its aerodynamics and track-ready design. Still, the Mazda's agility could surprise us if it handles the turns better. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Daytona Road Course, and UATB Ilyasesk is starting on pole in the classic 1990 Nissan GT PZ X Turbo Dial. Let's see if he can hold that low. The race kicks off with Ilyasesk taking the lead from the start, holding a small gap over Nyby, who starts in second place. Digazak is currently in third position, staying close behind the top two. The front three are setting a fast pace early on. Flying Funky Doggy 53 is making a strong push, and has just overtaken 3 cars, now in 21st place. Sidrek is also advancing steadily, gaining 3 positions and moving into 25th. Dude's Mokia Blunt is climbing through the pack, overtaking 3 competitors to sit in 27. The race is heating up with multiple cars making notable moves. Misty has advanced to second place, gaining 1 position. Apache Warrior has moved up to 7th place, also gaining 1 spot. Skill Till and Rizaldi Adha are closely contesting for 8th place, maintaining a tight battle. Estforn BHA advances to 4th place, closing in on the top 3. Jordan 8 moves into 5th position, gaining ground behind the leaders. Apache Warrior climbs into 6th place with a strong push forward. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Ilyasesk and Rizaldi Adha are closely contesting for 8th place, maintaining a tight battle. Meanwhile, Cam CMF has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 11th place. Gussie is making a strong move, and has overtaken 4 cars to move into 13th place. Askeist French Stars is also advancing well, passing 4 cars to settle into 26th position. T-Agd is facing difficulties, and has fallen back 17 places, now in 27. Cam CNF advances to 10th place, closing the gap with Mist 149. Mist 149 and Cam CNF remain nose to tail in their fight for 10th position. Gussie climbs into 11th place, just behind the duel for 10th. Apache Warrior and Jordanch are closely fighting for 5th place. Mist 149 is gaining ground, and has moved up 1 place into 10th position. Mist 149 and Ilyasesk are locked in a tight duel for 9th place. Stefan Bietzech advances 1 position to take 3rd place. Apache Warrior moves up 1 spot, now in 5th place. Jordan and Apache Warrior are closely battling for 5th position. Cam CNF is now in 11th place, moving up by 1 spot. Orange Taitaye advances 1 position to 13th. Alrund Yatei and Ilyasesk are closely contesting for the 12th spot, staying within a short distance of each other. Oranjate VI6 battling closely for the 12th position. Senor Flip Flipon. Senor Flip for 2020 has gained 1 spot, now in 24th place. Kinshu 22 is closing the distance on side rep, cutting the gap by approximately 1.6 seconds. Congratulations on your win. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Naib on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Also, great job to everyone who made it to the podium. And now for the exciting part. Naiba, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim a 1992 Peugeot 905 in Group C Cam CNF. Because you won the bet race, you get to take home a 1984 Porsche 962 Short Tail in Group C, and Gussie. With the most overtakes, you are the most overtakes. You are the lucky owner of a 1988 Jaguar XR, 1988 Jaguar 9, and awesome competition today, everyone. Sure. Did you know that Alton Park Foster's track is famous for its challenging layout, with a mix of fast straights and tight corners? It's often called one of the most picturesque circuits in the UK, surrounded by lush greenery and woodland. This makes watching the cars race around it even more exciting because you get to enjoy some stunning scenery while those drivers push their limits. Alright everyone, get your votes in quickly because the time to select your favorite car is almost up. Don't miss out on making your choice before we start the race. Hurry and pick your champion. That's a really interesting matchup. The 1965 Lotus 40 is known for its agility and lightweight design, which can be very advantageous on twists and turns at Alton Park. On the other hand, the 1966 Chaparral 2E has a powerful and aggressive approach, especially with its aerodynamic features that could give it an edge in speed on straights. Based on the cars, I would lean toward Twitch 5's Lotus 40 for its maneuverability around Foster's Bend, and the smaller, more agile car's ability to handle tight corners better. But the Chaparral's raw power might make it competitive, especially if it can maximize its speed on the longer straights. It's going to be a close race, but I think the Lotus might just have the edge here. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Alton Park Foster's. In pole position is the prototype 1960 class car, a classic 1966 Ford GT40 MG, driven by Yet Dodil. Flying Funky Doggy 5, 332. Let's see how it handles those turns. Twitch 5 has jumped to the lead right from the start, with Flying Funky Doggy 5332 holding a strong second place. T-Act is currently in third position, closely followed by the pack as they accelerate into the first few turns. Haha, looks like T-Act is enjoying the action. The race is definitely heating up. Who do you think will take the lead next? Jordan is making a strong move, and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach the 6th position. Okioke 3 is also climbing through the field, passing 3 cars to get into 7th place. KMCF is not far behind, overtaking 4 cars to move into the 8th position. The race is heating up with multiple battles for position. Seaweus is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th position. Agrees 34 is also advancing rapidly, overtaking 4 cars to move into 18th place. Flying Funky Dog 53 is making good progress, overtaking 3 vehicles to settle in 20th place. OQK3 has gained a position, and now sits in 7th place. Car 77 is narrowing the distance to Cam CNF, cutting it down by 1.8 seconds. Tales of Strilly is also catching up to Icar 77, reducing that gap by another 1.8 seconds. Mist 149 is gaining on Flying Funky Doggy 5332, closing the gap steadily. Hermit Media is just ahead of Tales of Strilly, with a very close fight for 10th place. Rechamp is quickly catching up to Agreed's 34, reducing the distance significantly. Lil Sprout is gaining on April 2, and has cut the gap by 2.1 seconds. Rechamp is closing the distance to Agreed's 34, reducing that gap by 2.6 seconds. Screwchamp is in 19th place but has the fastest lap, indicating he's pushing hard and could potentially move up if he maintains that pace. Miss 149 is gaining ground, and has moved up one position to take 2nd place. Flying Funky Doggy Fiv, Dice and Miss 149 are now very close, racing door to door for the 2nd spot. Meanwhile, Neotexum and Rizaldi Adha are also locked in a tight contest for the 4th position. Neotexum has gained one position, now running in 4th place. Scroogechamp is reducing the distance to Agreed's 34 by 2.2 seconds, showing clear progress on the track. Hermit Media is closing in on Tales of Strilly, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Lil Sprout is advancing one position to take 15th place. Hatsishuk is also gaining ground, moving up one spot to 21st place. Twitch 5 is rapidly catching Kazashuk with a significant gap reduction of 7.6 seconds. Mist 149 has just moved into the lead, claiming the top position from the previous leader. Neotexum continues to push forward, closing in on Flying Funky Doggy Fiv 332 by 1.4 seconds. Hermit Media is gaining on Tales of Strilly. The gap is shrinking significantly. Screwchamp has moved up one spot to occupy the 18th position. Flying Funky Doggy 53 is closing in on Agreed's 34, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Mist 149 for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Also, congratulations to Flying Funky Doggy 53 for setting the fastest lap. You get to claim the 1966 Lola T70 mark, only Ford. Great job to T-Ag for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1966 Chaparral 2E, and a big shout out to Mist 149 again for doing the most overtakes. You're now eligible to claim the 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet. What a fantastic race, everyone! Sure. A fun fact about the Ford Spec racing car class is that these cars are built to be identical to create a level playing field for all drivers. This means everyone has the same starting point, making skill and strategy the key factors in winning. It really emphasizes exciting racing and pure competition. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We've got some exciting races coming up. Wow, those are interesting stats. Jake Datant 990 is new to Racing's month, so they might be a little less experienced, but that doesn't mean they can't surprise us. Rizal Diata has a lot more races under their belt, and a decent win record, so they probably have some solid skills. Given the experience level, I'd say Rizal Diata might have a slight edge. But sometimes in racing, the new drivers can catch us off guard with fresh energy. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Nonstop. The Ford Spec class is led by the TTV Neo Texam car, a 2006 Ford Spec racer, starting on pole. Let's see if it can hold that lead. The race has just begun, and the top three are Neo Texam in first place, Lone Wolf in second, and Twitch 5 right behind them in third. The pack is spreading out nicely as they settle into their positions. Okioki2 has just advanced to third place, moving up one spot quickly. Twitch 5 and Okioki2 are closely battling for third position, with little gap between them. CamCNF and Twitch 5 are in a tight contest for fourth place, staying within a car length of each other. Twitch 5 is advancing steadily, and has just moved up one place into third position. Jordant and CamCMF are locked in a close fight for fifth place, trading positions regularly. Misanthropic Buddha has gained one position, and is now in 11th place. Jordant is advancing to 5th position. Okioki 3 and Morningstar Soul continue their close fight for 9th place. Flying Funky Doggy 5, 1,332, climbs to 14th position. Misanthropic Buddha advances to the 9th position. Jake Datang 9, 190 climbs to the 14th place. Jake Datank 9 and 90 and Flying Bunkaidaki 1,332 are locked in a close fight for the 13th spot. Misanthropic Buddha has gained one position and moved into 8th place. Katsishuk has also advanced one spot, now in 16th place. Twitch 5 is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2006 Ford Spec racer. The race appears to be intense with close positions, and Twitch 5 is maintaining a solid pace. Morningstar Soul advances one position and is now in 9th place. Okioki 3 and Misanthropic Buddha continue to battle closely for the 10th position, staying within a few car lengths of each other. The Ford Spec cars seem evenly matched, with close lap times showing the tracksuits they're handling. The Nonstop circuit's technical sections likely favor driver skill over raw speed, keeping the field tight. CamCMF is currently in 6th place with a fastest lap of 1:20.927. They are closely battling with Ildanjit and Papa KC, maintaining solid pace in the midfield. Flying Funky Dogiffa 332 is currently in 14th place with a fastest lap time of 1:19.904. Their car is performing well, and they are moving up the field steadily. Misanthropic Buddha is in the 11th position, driving a Ford Spec racer. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute, 20 seconds, and 633 milliseconds, indicating a steady pace. They are close behind the 10th place but haven't made significant overtakes yet. Morningstar is in 9th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute 20 seconds. They are maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the cars ahead and behind. Rizad Adha is currently in the last spot, driving a 2006 Ford Spec Racer. They have a fastest lap time of 1:20.812, and are trying to improve their position in the race. Rizaldia Adha is currently in 17th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 20 seconds and 812 milliseconds. They are running the same Ford Spec Racer as the others, but seem to be slightly slower based on lap times. The race for them appears steady, but challenging as they try to improve their position. The Nonstop track with its tight corners and short straightaways likely favors cars with good handling and acceleration. The top drivers are maintaining close lap times, indicating consistent performance on these technical sections. Morningstar is currently in 9th place with a fastest lap time of 1 minute 20 seconds. Their race looks stable so far, maintaining a consistent pace around the middle of the field. Congratulations to Neotexum on your victory. Well done, and enjoy the well-deserved win. Wow, congratulations to Neotexum for winning the race. Great job on claiming the top spot and setting the fastest lap. You definitely earned that Ford Spec Racer. Also, a big shout out to Jake Tank 990 for winning the bet race. Both of you deserve those cars. Thanks for an exciting race, everyone. Sure. Did you know that Botniaring is one of the fastest racetracks in Finland? It features a mix of high-speed straights and challenging turns that really test the skill of both drivers and AI. It's also known for its scenic surroundings, with lush forests all around, making it a beautiful place for racing. Hey, cool kid. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Welcome back to the stream, it's Drucken Henry. Great to see you again. And a big welcome back to the VinXD. It's awesome to have you here again. Also, welcome back Stukirk. Glad you could join us once more. Let's get ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time left to select a car is almost over, so make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. This is an interesting matchup. Both cars are from the same era and have their own strengths. The Ferrari F300 is known for its excellent aerodynamic design and handling, especially on tracks with lots of curves. The Benetton B198, on the other hand, is a solid competitor with good downforce and reliability. Considering Botniering's mix of sharp turns and long straights, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge due to its agility and cornering power. But the Benetton's straight-line speed could give it a chance if it manages to stay close during the race. It's going to be a close one, but I'll put my bet on the Ferrari to come out on top today. Let's see how the AI handles the twists and turns. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Botniering, and our favorite car is starting on pole. It's a 1998 Trusta P01 driven by TTV, someone I won't name. So let's see how they do. Stay tuned. The race is underway and the top 3 starters are currently in first place. Someone I won't name is leading the pack. Flying Funky Doggy 5th. 3:32. Is close behind in second place. Jake Day Tank 990 is holding third position at the moment. The VinXD is advancing rapidly, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 7th position. Flying Funky Doggy 5th. 332 has moved up 1 spot into the lead. Meanwhile, Flying Funky Doggy 53 has climbed 2 places into the 10th position. Cool Kid has advanced to 12th place, pulling ahead by 1 spot. It's Strucken Henry has moved up to 15th place, also gaining 1 position. It's Strucken Henry and Stukuk are closely contesting 14, with fight for that position ongoing. Neo Texan is driving the Benetton B198 and is currently in 9th place. They are just behind Rizaldi Adha and ahead of Jordanstottir. The race for Neo Texan looks competitive, with a solid position and potential for overtakes. Someone I won't name is driving the 1998 Costa P01, starting from the pole position. They are currently in second place and maintaining a strong pace with no apparent issues. Stuckert is driving the Sauber C17, known for its solid balance and reliability. Currently, they are in the 15th position, maintaining steady pace but not challenging the top races yet. Flying Funky Ducky Fair 332 is currently in first place, driving the Ferrari F300. Their race looks strong with a good start and consistent pace. The F1 1998 cars at Botniaren create tight competition with high potential for overtakes due to varied car handling. The track's layout favors skillful maneuvering and acceleration, accentuating differences in car performance and driver technique. It's Strachan Henry is driving a Benetton B198. Their current position is 15th, and their fastest lap time is 1 minute, 23 seconds, 75 hundredths. The race seems to be steady for them, but they are slightly behind the top runners in pace. Jake Tang 990 is in third place, and has the fastest lap, indicating he's got strong pace. He might be aiming for a move forward, if he can find an overtaking opportunity. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job. Flying Funky Doggy 5332. Congratulations to Flying Funky Doggy 5332 on winning the race. You did an awesome job out there. And a big shout out to Jake the Tank 990 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1998 McLaren MP413 Chem CMF. Way to go on winning the bet race. That 1998 Ferrari F300 is all yours now. Lastly, cool kid, your skill in overtaking was impressive, and you can claim the 1998 McLaren MP413 as well. Great racing, everyone. Can't wait to see what happens next. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Given the twisty nature of Autodromo Lago Maggiore East Reverse, a car that can grip well and navigate sharp turns efficiently will have a big advantage. Acceleration out of corners is also crucial to maintain momentum on this layout. Having a vehicle that balances speed with agility would really shine here. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the clock runs out so you don't miss out on the race. Hurry up and get those choices in. That's an interesting matchup. The 2020 Toyota Supra GR is known for its modern engineering, balanced handling, and smooth power delivery. It should be quite competitive on a track like Autodromo Lago Maggiore East Reverse, especially with its agility and updated technology. On the other hand, the 2009 BMW M3 GTS has a more raw and focused driving experience. It's a car that's built for spirited driving and racing, with great agility and a powerful V8 engine. However, being an older model, it might lack some of the refinements of the newer Supra. Considering the track layout, I think the Toyota Supra's modern design and balanced setup might give it a slight edge in this race. But the BMW M3 GTS is definitely a strong contender, especially if the AI driving style leans towards aggressive and skillful maneuvering. I'm excited to see which one crosses the finish line first. What do you all think? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the Autodromo Lago Maggiore East Reverse track. Leading the pack is bot Velociter 14 in a 2014 Lotus Evora S. Let's see how they hold up. The race kicks off with Velociter 14 leading the pack, followed closely by Flying Funky Doggy 5332 in second place. Flying Funky Doggy 53 is in third position as they settle into the initial laps. Mist 149 is making a strong push, and has moved up to the 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Zufik is also climbing through the field, now in 15th position after overtaking 4 cars. Issy 1212 has gained positions and is now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. The race is heating up with multiple quick passes. Cheryl Midziroses and Flying Funkadoggy 5th, 332, are closely matching, exchanging positions around second place. N Body Notes and Mist 149 are locked in a tight fight for 10th place, staying within a car length of each other. Gay Empress is making a move up the field, climbing 1 position to reach 18th place. Cheryl Minya Roses has gained 1 position and is now in second place. Papa KC has moved up 2 spots and is now in third. Stuttgart and Velocitor 14 are closely battling for 5th place, with little separation between them. Stuttgart advances 2 spots to take 4th place. Kazishuk is closing in on Velocitor 14, shrinking the gap by 1.7 seconds. Missed 149 moves up 1 position to occupy 9th place. Duff Dad is making a strong move, climbing to the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. OK3 is also progressing well, advancing 3 positions to reach 20th place. Rizaldia Adha is gaining ground, moving up 3 spots to occupy 22nd position. Katsushuk has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Flying Funky Doggy 5th. 332. And Kazushuk are closely battling for 5th position. CanCNF has also moved up 1 place and is now 7th. CanCNF advances 1 position to take 7th place. Missed 149 moves up 2 spots, now in 6th position. Flying Funky Doggy 5th. 332. And Missed 149 are closely battling for 7th position. Rizaldi Ada is making a strong move and has overtaken 5 cars to reach the 14th position. Tukins Flora is also gaining ground, passing 3 cars to move into the 17th place. Dordent is climbing steadily, overtaking 3 cars and settling into the 24th spot. Battleground has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to climb to 17th place. Its Bumblebee is also gaining ground, passing 3 cars to reach 23rd position. Meanwhile, Adenot 44 is facing some difficulties, dropping back 11 positions to 29th. The race remains dynamic with constant position changes. Gerald Netsirosis is catching up to Flying Funkadogi 53, closing the gap rapid. CanCMF is gaining on Kazishuk, and Flying Funkadogi 5332 is inching closer to Missed 149. The race is heating up with tight battles everywhere. Jordan has made a strong move through the field, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Teflontiga is gaining ground fast on Adenot 44, shrinking the gap by nearly 19 seconds. It's Drucken Henry and Lone Wolf are engaged in a close fight for 11th position, staying within striking distance. Jambofin has made a strong move, crossing 4 cars to reach the 24th position. Papaya KC is continuing his charge, climbing 1 spot into 2nd place. Cheronan Cirrhosis and Papa KC are currently engaged in a close duel for the 2nd position, staying tight on each other's bumpers. Papa KC has advanced to the top position, now leading the race. Its Drucken Henry has gained 1 spot, and is now in 11th place. N-Body Notes and its Drucken Henry are closely contesting for the 10th place, keeping the battle intense. Congratulations on your win. Well done, Papa Casey. Congratulations to Papa Casey on winning the race. Great job out there. And also, big cheers for Flying Funky Doggy 53 for winning the bet race and earning the amazing 2009 BMW M3 GTS. Well deserved. Keep pushing, everyone. The next race will be exciting too. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1954 Mercedes-Benz W196 could have a good shot at winning on the Elastaro Sprint long circuit. Its advanced design and strong performance in that era make it a likely contender. The combination of power and handling should help it perform well in this race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to lock in your choice so you don't miss out on the race. Both of these cars have such fascinating histories. The Aston Martin DB R4250 from 1959 is a classic racing car with a lot of charm and engineering prowess. On the other hand, the Ferrari 246 F1 from 1958 is an iconic Formula One car that was built for speed and agility. Considering a race at Alastaro Sprint Long, the Ferrari 246 F1 is likely to have a slight edge because it's designed for high-speed races and sharp handling on circuits. The Aston Martin is more of a grand tourer. So while it's a beautiful piece of machinery, the Ferrari's raw racing performance could give it an advantage. I'm leaning towards the Ferrari 246 F1 winning this one, but anything can happen in AI racing. So, let's keep an eye on how these two perform. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Alastaro Sprint Long Track. On pole position is DTV Okiokai 33, driving a classic 1951 Alfa Romeo 159. This is going to be exciting to watch. Okiokai 3 is leading the race early on. Pumpkin of Glory is in second place, closely followed by Stuttgart, who is holding third. The pack is still very tight as they accelerate out of the start. Flying Funky Dougie 53 is making some impressive progress, moving up 3 places to sit in 14th place. Lone Wolf has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. The battle for 3rd place between Lone Wolf and Stuttgart is heating up with both racers closely contesting each other. Flying Funky Doggy Fave 332 and Lone Wolf are closely contesting for 4th place, maintaining a tight gap. Jordan has gained 1 position and is moving up to 9th place. Meanwhile, Jordanton and Fontana 3 are engaged in a close battle for 8th place, keeping the intensity high behind the top few racers. Flying Funky Dokie 5th. 1332 has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Jordant has made a 2-spot climb, now sitting in 7th place. M Fontana 3 and Chem CMF are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Flying Funkadoggy 53 has advanced one position and now holds 12th place. Wanabakido has also moved up one spot, claiming 13th place. They are tightly engaged in a battle for 12th place, with little gap between them. The race remains highly competitive with ongoing overtakes. Stukuk is closing in on Pumpkin Flurry, and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for second place. Wanabakido has gained 2 positions and is now 11th. Wanabakido and SG Stickman are also fighting for 10th place. Welcome back, Naga77. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races. Flying Funky Doggy 5th. 332 is closing the gap on Stukuk quickly, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. JK Tank 990 and Wanabakido remain tightly contested for 11th place. Neotexum has climbed one position up to 14th, making some solid progress. Flying Funky Doggy 53 and Jake Dead Tank 990 are locked in a close fight for the 12th position. Neotexum is rapidly gaining, cutting down the gap by 2.2 seconds, and now just behind Flying Funky Doggy 53. The battle for these positions is heating up. Welcome back, Elite 403. So glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action today. Flying Funky Doggy 53 is driving a 1958 Ferrari 246F warm dog. They are currently in the 15th position and have a fastest lap time of 1:33.985. The race for them is mid-pack, with room to improve on their lap times. The track's short sprint layout favors aggressive overtakes and quick laps, which is evident as drivers like Okioki3 lead with fast times. The tight sections likely make overtaking challenging for slower cars like Kazushek in the Porsche. Hey there, welcome back to the stream, Tiduneg. Glad to see you return. Grab some popcorn because we are about to watch these AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the thrill of the race. Flying Funky Doggy 1332 and Stukuk are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Jordan Jet is climbing up one position to 6th place. Cam CMF is also advancing one spot, now holding 7th place. Congratulations to Okioke3 on your race win at Alastaro Sprint Long. Well done and fantastic achievement. Congratulations to Okioki3 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Flying Funkadoggy 53 for winning the bet race too. Both of you earned some fantastic cars today. Okioki3, you can claim the 1951 Alfa Romeo 159 from the F1 1950 era. Flying Funky Doggy. You get the 1958 Ferrari 246, F1 from the same period. Well done, everyone. Did you know that in the 1970s, many slow cars racing class races focused on endurance and strategy, rather than outright speed? It was all about how well the drivers could manage fuel, tires, and maintaining control over long laps. This often meant that even cars with modest power could surprise everyone by outlasting faster competitors. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the action. Stay tuned, it's about to get exciting. Hey 8403. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Sit back and enjoy. Hey Fontana 3. Looks like you're ready to race. Who do you think will come out on top today? Wow, this is a fun matchup. Both cars have their unique strengths. Neo-Texum's Maserati Merak is known for its stylish design and a good balance of power and handling for its era. On the other hand, TAG's Porsche 914-6 is lightweight and has a fantastic mid-engine layout, which can give it an edge on tight turns. Given the Seattle circuit has a mix of sharp corners and straights, I might lean slightly toward the Porsche 914-6, because its agility and quick responsiveness could shine here. But, of course, the classic Maserati has its charm, and might surprise us with some smooth driving. Who are you rooting for? Let's see who takes the victory. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at the Seattle circuit. On pole position is DSI Gary Z, driving a classic 1970 Ford Mustang. Let's see how it performs against the other vintage cars. The race begins with Lone Wolf taking an early lead, followed closely by Gary Z in second place. It's Chuck and Henry starts in third position, maintaining a strong initial pace. Welcome back, Themis Gracious. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Gary Z has made a clean move to take the lead, now in first place. Jordan continues to climb, moving up one spot to sit in fifth position. Apache Warrior and Jordan are battling closely for fifth, with little space between them. Apache Warrior is making a move, climbing one spot to hold fifth position. Cam CNF is also advancing, moving up one place to sit in 7. Katsushuk and Elite 403 are currently engaged in a close fight for 8th place. Cam CNF advances one position, and now holds 6th place. Katsushuk and Elite 403 are locked in a close duel for 8th position. Okioki is also climbing, moving up one spot to hold 14th place. Rizaldi Ada has advanced 2 positions to sit in the 15th place. Flying Funky Doggy 53 and T.O. Ged are closely fighting for 16th place, with little gap between them. Neo Texum is holding position 8th place, as Flying Funkaidoki 332 tries to close the gap in 9th. Okioki 3 is defending P13 against Dukirk, who is pressing hard from behind. Rizaldia Adha is just ahead of Yoki 3 in 13th place, both fighting closely. Neo Texum advances to 10th place. T. Dunegi moves up to 11th position. Okioki 3 climbs to 13th place. Elite 403 advances one position to take 7th place. T. Donigi moves up one spot into 10th. T. Duangay and Kazushuk are locked in a close fight for 9th place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Welcome back, Rafael. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Tidonigi advances to the 8th place, overtaking one driver. Neo Texum climbs to the 9th position, also gaining one spot. Darshal Gary 4057 is narrowing the distance to T-Ag-D, cutting the gap by about 1.1 seconds. KMCNF is advancing one position to take 5th place. Jordan is narrowing the gap on Elite 403 by 1.5 seconds. Flying Funky Doggy 53 is climbing one spot to 13th place. KMCNF is rapidly closing the gap on Jake Data Camp 9. 190, now only 1.7 seconds behind. Jordan has gained one position and is now in 7th place. Tidunye has also moved up one spot, now occupying 8th place. Tidunye is closing in on Jordan with a gap shrinking by 1.7 seconds. Neotexum has moved up one position into 9th place. Flying Funky Doggy 53 has advanced 2 spots up to 10th position. Elite 403 is currently in 8th place with a 1974 Ford Gran Torino. They have a strong starting position and are staying competitive, but haven't yet made a significant move forward in the race. CamCMF has moved up one position to take the 4th place. Tidunye has also gained one spot, now in 7th. Elite 403 is closing the distance to Flying Funky Doggy 53, cutting the gap by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Elite 403, narrowing the gap by 1 second. 1. Kazashok and Rizaldi Adha are racing closely for 12th position. Stukak has advanced one spot, now sitting in 15th position. CamCMF has moved up to 3rd place, gaining one position. Tidunye is closing the distance to Apache Warrior, decreasing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Neotexum has also advanced one position to 8th place. Neotexum is closing the gap on Tidunye quickly, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Jordan and Elite 403 are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Rizaldi Adha has gained a position, moving up to 12th. Congratulations, Gary Z. Great job winning the race at Seattle Circuit. Well done. Congratulations to Gary Z for winning the race. Great job. And also huge shout out to those drivers who can claim some amazing cars. Gary Z also got the fastest lap, so they can claim a beautiful 1970 Ford Mustang. Neotexum, you won the bet race, so you are the proud owner of a 1972 Maserati Mirac. And Flying Funky Doggy 53, you did the most overtakes today, earning yourself a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302. Well done, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, due to the mix of high-speed straights and tight corners. It's important that the car can grip the road well during sharp turns, while maintaining speed on the long straight sections. Acceleration and braking performance are also crucial to optimize lap times on such a diverse circuit. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on customizing your favorite racer. Wow, those are some exciting cars to watch. The Aston Martin Vantage GT12 is known for its incredible handling and balanced performance, especially on a track like La Sarthe Retro. On the other hand, the Lamborghini Veneno is a beast with amazing raw speed and aggressive aerodynamic. Given the track's twists and turns, I might lean slightly towards Cristal 33 in the Aston Martin, because of its agility. But if Flying Funky Doggy can maximize the Veneno's top speed on the straights, it could definitely take the win. It's going to be a close one, and I can't wait to see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race has just started at Lasar the Retro, and in pole position we have the combined supercars class, with Playboy Carti driving a 2007 Lamborghini Reventon. Things are already looking exciting. The race is underway, and at the front, Playboy Carti has taken the lead. Just behind him, Cam CMF is holding strong in second place. In third position, Beats with Kev is maintaining a solid pace. The top three are closely packed as the race begins to unfold. Violetta Mama is surging forward, passing 3 cars to reach the 15th place. Tidia Nige has gained 1 position, and now sits in 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot, now occupying the 6th place. Rizaldia Adha is climbing 2 places to take 4th position. Apache Warrior advances 1 spot to 11. Okioke 3 moves up 1 position to 16th. Okioke 3 and Violetta Mama are closely battling for 15th place. Cam CMF has gained 1 position and is now leading the race. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 2 spots to hold 2nd place. Playboy Carti and Rizaldia Adha are closely contesting for 2nd place, staying within a small gap. Airfail is gaining ground fast, moving up 3 spots to 18th place. Elite 403 is also climbing quickly, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st position. Now Payne is making impressive progress, passing 4 drivers and settling into 26th place. T8 is currently in 16th place after dropping 7 spots. Nox Exodus has moved up 2 positions into 9th. Violetta Mama has also gained 2 places, now holding the 10th spot. Crystal 33 has made a strong push, moving up 3 cars and now sitting in 25th place. T-Ag is having a tough run, dropping 14 spots down to 30. Violetta Mama is gaining ground, advancing 1 position to hold 9th. Okioki 3 is advancing to 10th place. Jordan is narrowing the distance to Nox Exodus by 1.2 seconds. Ayafael has moved up to 15th position. Apache Warrior has moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Apache Warrior and Beats with Kev are battling closely for 6th place. Gary Z and Apache Warrior are also in a tight contest around 7th and 8th. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Rizaldi Atta on winning the race. Great effort out there. To the drivers who can claim a car, Flying Funky Doggy 53. You won the bet race and can choose a 2013 Lamborghini Veneno. Joe Denchu did the most overtakes today and can claim a 2015 Aston Martin Vulcan Dada. Well done to both of you. And a huge shout out to 262,618,07 for winning races 7 days in a row. You've earned yourself 500 request points. Keep up the great racing. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you pick your ride soon so you don't miss out. Get those choices in before it's too late. Ha ha ha. It sounds like everyone's aiming for that fastest lap today. Keep the energy up, and maybe we'll see some wild overtakes coming through. Who do you think will take the top spot this race? Welcome back, Cliff Zone. It's great to see you return. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back, enjoy the show, and feel free to cheer on your favorite. Both cars have their strengths. Wrestling 567's Ford Capri Zaxby'd has a classic design and possibly good handling, especially if the AI's optimized for it. Mist 149's BMW M1E26 March is a high-performance sports car with great power and agility, which could give it an edge on Croft's twists and turns. Considering the car choices alone, I might lean towards Mist 149's BMW for its racing pedigree and speed. Still, the Ford Capri could surprise us with clever handling and endurance. It's going to be a close race either way, and I can't wait to see how it turns out. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Croft, and taking the lead from pole position is the Group 5. T-Tyvi Kazishak, driving a classic 1980 Ford Capri Zaxby. Things are already heating up. The race has just started, and Flying Funkai Doki 5th, 332, is leading the pack, followed by Kazishok in second place, and Haimais in third. The top three are already pulling slightly ahead of the rest of the field. JD Anburn is making a strong push and has overtaken 3 cars, now in 10th place. Mist 149 is also advancing rapidly, passing 4 cars to sit in 11th position. Meanwhile, Messiah 6 God is climbing through the field, overtaking 4 competitors, and now holding 14th place. Elita 403 is making a remarkable move, climbing from behind to take first place. Its Drucken Henry has also advanced rapidly, overtaking 27 cars to reach the second position. Flying Funky Doki Fiv, 332, and its Drucken Henry are now battling closely for the second spot, with only a small gap between them. Cam CNF is gaining momentum, and has moved up to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Apache Warrior is also on the move, advancing 4 positions to reach 14. Relaxed View is climbing steadily as well, passing 4 cars to settle into 15. Apache Warrior advances 1 position into 12th place. The battle between Apache Warrior and the Betty White Show is heating up as they race closely for 11th place. Gary 710 also makes a move forward, climbing into 21st position. Kansei MF is now in 6th place, advancing 1 spot. Messiah 6 God has moved up 1 position to 16. Themis Gracias and Cliffzone are engaged in a close fight for 24th position. Wrestling 567 is driving the 1980 Ford Capri Zaxby. They are currently in 17th place and are maintaining a consistent pace behind the leaders. Mist 149 is driving a 1979 BMW M1E26 March. They are currently in the 11th place, and their fastest lap remains at 99.99, indicating they haven't set a recent quick time yet. The race for them seems steady, but there is room to move up. Hockenberger has advanced 1 position, now in 3rd place. Lone Wolf has also moved up 1 spot to 4th. Cam CNF is climbing into 5th position, gaining 1 spot. The race is tightening early on. Katsishuk is dropping back significantly, now in 27th place. Stukat continues to climb, moving up 1 spot into 6th place. Neotexum also advances 1 position into 7th. The race remains dynamic, with ongoing position changes. Rome Spider is making a strong move up the field, now in third position after overtaking 23 cars. Rizaldi Adham Mist 149 are locked in a close fight for ninth place, trading positions side by side. The Betty White Show and Jay Danburn are also engaged in a tight battle for 12th place, pushing hard to gain an advantage. Relaxed Q is making a strong move, and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 11th place. Wrestling 567 is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars and now stands in 14th place. Bogsworth is following suit, overtaking 3 competitors to take 17th place. The race is thrilling with multiple position changes. Wrestling 567 has dropped 7 positions and is now in 21st place. Mist 149 is advancing 1 spot and is now in 8th place. T. Dunier is also moving up 1 position to occupy the 14th spot. Congratulations on winning the race. Well done. Flying Funka Doggy 5332. Congratulations to Flying Funky Doggy 5332 for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. You also set the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1979 BMW M1E26 March.T. Great job! Miss 149. Congratulations on winning the bet race. You've earned yourself that same stylish 1979 BMW M1E26 March. Well done. And a big shout out to Apache Warrior for doing the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1978 Greenwood Corvette GTX. Fantastic effort. Thanks everyone for racing and tuning in. Stay tuned for more crazy car action coming right up. Sure. A fun fact about the modern slow cars racing class is that even though these cars are designed to be less powerful and slower, they often focus a lot on technical skills like precision driving and handling. This makes the races really exciting because it's all about strategy, skill, and control rather than just raw speed. Plus, many of these cars are great for beginners to get into racing since they're more forgiving and easier to learn with. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder, if you have cheered bits in the chat before, you can display a bits badge next to your name. Keep cheering and showing support to unlock those badges. Thanks so much for hanging out with us today. Welcome back, Jazz. Great to see you. You returned to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey there! If you're enjoying the race and want to see more exciting car battles, make sure to hit that follow button. It helps me know you're here, and sets you up to catch all the fun streams we have coming up. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope you enjoy the race. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that all the cars in this simulator have their physics accurately simulated, so they behave just like real cars would on the track. Choosing the right car can really boost their chances of winning, so think about which one seems best for this race. Keep an eye on how they handle, and maybe you'll spot the winner before they even cross the finish line. Welcome back, Data Pack 41. Glad to see you popping in again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Welcome back, Issy1212. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action coming up. Hey, everyone. If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove followed by the number of the car you'd like to see taken out. For example, if you want to remove car number 3, you would type !remove 3. Feel free to do that if you think a certain car isn't fitting in, or you just want to mix things up. Hey everyone! The time to pick your favorite car is almost up, so make sure you cast your vote now before it's too late. Don't miss out on the action. Welcome back, Cedric. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Welcome back, Jota Perez from. Glad to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright, we have Mr. Kata in a 2017, Honda NSX and Jordange in a 2016, BMW i8 2016, BMW i8. The NSX is known for its agility and balance, especially with that sporty 2017 model. The BMW i8, on the other hand, is a hybrid with impressive handling and acceleration, thanks to its electric motor. Since we're racing on Indianapolis F1, a track with lots of high-speed corners, I think the NSX's lighter build and sharp handling might give it an edge. But the i8's torque from the electric motor could surprise us in some sections. If I had to pick, I'd lean slightly toward Mr. Kata. I think the Honda NSX's overall versatility and agility might just give it a slight advantage on this circuit. Of course, anything can happen in these AI races, so I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Welcome back, Nasty Mikey. So glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Hey everyone! Thanks so much for your support. The race just kicked off at the Indianapolis F1 track, and our car in the modern slow cars class, driven by TT Leroy Jenkins, DZCS78, is starting on pole in a 2012 Aston Martin DB. Let's see how they do. Let's see how they do. The race is underway with Themis Gracious taking the lead. Restaldi A, Dessa Garizet, and YTB flying from Kadoki fifth. Through a closely packed in second place. Leroy Jenkins along with DSASS98 are just behind in third. The top pack is quite tight early on. Someone I won't name is advancing one position to take fourth place. Aminsun and TTV Playboy Fenty are also climbing one spot to reach sixth. Aminsun, TTV Playboy Fenty and Oki 3 are closely contesting for fifth. Oki 3 is advancing to the fourth position. There's a close fight between Oki 3 and a rival for power. T-Agged, UTB Michaelst, and Amundsen are engaged in a tight battle around the sixth place. Amundsen and DTV Playboy Fenty have moved up one spot each to take joint fifth place. Neotexum is gaining on CamCMF, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. The fight for 10th place between Neotexum and CamCMF remains very tight. Rizaldi Ada, Des A, Gary Deek, UTB Flying, Funky Doggy Fiv, 332. And Themis Gracious are closely matched at the front, fighting for the lead. Oki 3 is gaining on Leroy Jenkins, cutting the distance by a full second now. Oki 3 and Leroy are engaged in a tight duel for third place, just fractionally apart on the track. Aminston and TTV Playboy Fenty are locked in a close battle for fifth place. Flying Funky Doggy. Giz, advancing 2 spots to secure 10th position. IC 1212 is also making progress, moving up 1 spot to 15. Welcome back, Mew Mew. So glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some excited racing action today. Welcome back, Axtv. So glad to see you returning to the stream. I hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Oki 3 and Leroy Jenkins are locked in a close fight for third place. Mist 149 has advanced 1 position to take 6th. Mist 149 and another racer, who will remain unnamed, are battling tightly for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha, Des A Garizid, and UTB Flying Funky Doggy Fliff, 332, are making aggressive moves, with the trio now in the top 3 positions. Leroy Jenkins and DSASS98 are steadily closing the gap on Themis Gracious. reducing it by 1/44 second. Meanwhile, Mr. Kata has gained 2 places and moved into 6th position. Neotexum is now just 1 second behind Flying Funkadagi 53. Katsishuk has climbed 1 position to 12th place. Duffdad has advanced 2 spots up to 17th place. Mr. Kata is driving a 2017 Honda NX and currently holds the 6th position. Their fastest lap is 1:47.215, which suggests they are maintaining a solid pace. The race seems competitive around them with others close in lap times. Okioki3 has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Leroy Jenkins, DSC, Ilias698, and Okio Keisli are closely contesting for 3rd. T-Agd and YBB Mike Halst have moved up 2 spots each and are now in 7th and 8th positions respectively. Okioki3 is gaining on Themis Gracious, the gap now down to roughly 1.7 seconds. Flying Funkadagi has advanced 1 position and is now in 9th place. Neotexum is closing in on Amundsen, reducing that distance by 1.4 seconds. Okioki3 is gaining on Themis Gracious, closing the gap by 2 seconds. T-Agd and GITB Myholsby have moved up 1 spot each to take 6th position. Mist 149 has also advanced 1 place to 7. Okioki3 is closing the gap to Themis Gracious by 2.5 seconds. Mr. Kata has moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Amundsen and TTV Playboy Fenty are each moving up 1 position, now in 9th and 10th places. T-Agd and YTB McAllister are closing in on Someone I Want name, reducing the gap by a second. Katsishuk has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. CamCNF has moved up 2 positions to claim 9th place. CamCNF is in a 2017 Honda NSX and is currently in 12th place. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute, 46.012 seconds. The race seems steady with no major overtakes involving CamCNF at the moment. Leroy Jenkins and DSK ES98 are both advancing 1 position each, now sharing 3rd place. Mr. Kata has also moved up 1 spot, climbing to 6th position. Katsishuk is making progress as well, moving into 9th place. T-Agd and YTB Mike Halstby have dropped back to the 23rd position. Okioki3 and Leroy Jenkins are fighting closely for 3rd place. Someone I Want name is also battling with Okioki3 for 4th position. Plenty of action happening up front. Mr. Kata is reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds, closing in on the car ahead. Missed 149 has moved up one position and is now in 7th place. Cam CMF has also advanced one spot, now 9th position. Duff Dad has advanced one position to reach 15th place. Elias X98, DSC Okioki 2, and Yoit TB Garriftful 1057 are narrowing the distance to Jota Perez firm by 1.3 seconds. Chick Daytime 990 is gaining on Jazz, cutting their gap by 1.2 seconds. Welcome back, Sean Dion 101. Great to see you back in the channel. I hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Everlasting Apex is closing in rapidly on Delapac 41, slicing the gap by 6.4 seconds. Leroy Jenkins and DS Guy ES98 are both climbing up one position each, now holding 2nd place. Someone unnamed is also advancing one spot to claim 4th position. The race dynamics are heating up as drivers push for better positions. Elias X98, DSA Okioki 2, and ITB Gareth 2057 are all making strong progress. Elias X98 has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 14th place. Demis Gracias has gained one position and is now in 2nd place. Someone's closing in on Leroy Jenkins, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds, so we might see an attack soon. Katsushuk is rapidly gaining on Okioki 3, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Duff Dad has moved up one position to 15th place. Neo Texum and Duff Dad are now battling closely for that 15th position, staying within a small margin of each other. Demis Gracias is now closing in on Rizaldi Adha. The gap has shrunk to just under 1.7 seconds. Someone I won't name is making a move, and has advanced one position into 3rd place. Leroy Jenkins, DSA Elias X98, and someone I won't name are all locked in a close fight for 3rd position. The race remains really dynamic up front. Demis Gracias is feeling the pressure as the gap narrows by over a second. Mr. Kata has gained one position, and is now in 4th place. Cam CMF has also advanced one spot, and is now 8th position. The race continues to shift as drivers push harder. Mr. Kata is gaining on an opponent, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Cam CMF is narrowing the focus on Kazishuk, cutting the gap by 2.30 seconds. Dukuk is steadily closing in on Mist 149, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Demis Gracias is now closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap to just over a second. Mr. Kata has advanced one position, and is now in 3rd place. Okioki 3 also moved up one spot, now sitting in 5th. Everlasting Apex is closing the gap on Delapac 41 rapidly, now only 5.5 seconds behind. Eamon San and TTV Playboy Fenty are advancing one position each, now in 9th place. Iliasix 98, DSC Okioki 2, and YTB Gareth 2057 are also moving up the field, each climbing one spot to take 11. Mr. Kata is gaining on Themis Gracious, and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Mist 149 has advanced one position to take 9th place. Elias X98, DSI Okiokibu, UATB, Gareth 1057, and Mist 149 are all close in the fight for 9th place, making it a tight battle. Elias X98, DSC Okioki 20, and YTB Gareth 257 have moved up one position each to occupy 10th through 12th places. The race remains closely contested at the back of the top 10. Cam CMF and Leroy Jenkins are neck and neck for 7th place. Stukirk has gained one position, now sitting in 12th. Duff Dad is closing the gap on ISI 1212, reducing it by 2.4 seconds. That Mr. Kata is closing in on Themis Gracious, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Cam CNF has moved up one spot into 7th place. Miss 149 is also gaining positions, advancing one spot into 8th place. Citrek is gaining speed, and just overtook 4 cars to move into 10th place. ISI 1212 is also climbing, passing 4 cars to reach 11. Meanwhile, Mr. Kata is struggling, and has dropped 9 positions, now in 12. The pack is sorting out nicely at the front. Jota Perez firm is climbing fast, moving up 4 positions to 12. Neo Texum is also gaining ground, overtaking 4 cars to reach 13. Jodant and TTV Wizard for Hire are making impressive progress, overtaking 5 cars to take the 14th spot. Naiba and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are making impressive progress, having overtaken 5 cars each to move into the 8th and 9th positions respectively. Dela Pack 41 is also advancing rapidly, claiming the 10th position after similar gains. Kazushuk is closing in on an unidentified rival, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds and gaining ground. Everlasting Apex has moved up several positions, now in 20th place after passing 5 cars. Jazz and DSD Kazishuk are also climbing fast, both now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Jota Perez Frem is gaining on Cydric quickly, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jota Perez Frem is gaining on Cydric and has closed the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jodant, TTV Wizard for Hire, and Lone Wolf are fighting closely for 8th place. Everlasting Apex is catching Dale Pack 41 and has cut the distance by 2.7 seconds. Jota Perez Frem is closing in on Cydric and has reduced the gap by 1.8 seconds. Tank 990 has moved up one position to 16. Knaga 77 and YTB Eliasx are also moving up one spot, now in 15 and 14 respectively. NIST 149 has moved up one place to 7th. Eliasx 98, DSC Okyokitowo, and YTB Gareth 2057 are closing on Leroy Jenkins, cutting the gap by a second and a half. Delta Peresfram is also gaining on Cydric, reducing the distance between them by about the same amount. NIST 149 is closing in on CMF and has cut the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up one position to 19th place. Jazz and DSA Kizishak are also climbing the leaderboard, both advancing one spot to 20. Jota Peresfram is narrowing the gap to Cydric by 1.5 seconds. Lone Wolf is closing in on Eotexum, cutting the distance by 1.3 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up one position to be in 18th place. The Miss Gracias is quickly catching up to Rizaldi Adha, now just over a second behind. NIST 149 is making a move on CMF, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Dalepack 41, cutting nearly 4 seconds off the distance. Welcome back, Shipbro Man. Great to have you back in the stream. Hope you've been doing well. Sit back and enjoy the race. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Dalepack 41, cutting the gap by 6.8 seconds. Okioki 3 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Katsishuk and Okiokai 3 are now battling closely for the same position. Rizaldi Adha is maintaining a strong lead with the fastest lap. He seems to have good pace and control at the front. Miss Gracious is under pressure now with the gap closing rapidly. NIST 149 is gaining ground on CMF, looking to make a move soon. Everlasting Apex is inching closer to Dalapack 41, the distance shrinking steadily. NIST 149 is gaining on CMF, closing the gap quickly. Kadzishuk has moved up one place to secure 4th position. Someone is closing in on Themis Gracious, trimming the distance by 2.8 seconds and increasing the pressure. NIST 149 and CMF are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Race remains intense at this stage. Themis Gracious is under pressure, as another driver is closing in by nearly 2 seconds. NIST 149 has made a move up to the 6th position. Leroy Jenkins and DSK Elias S98 are both gaining on CMF, closing the gap by about 3 seconds. The 3 drivers are battling closely for 7th place. Everything remains intense at the back of the top 5. Leroy Jenkins and DSA Elias X988 are advancing to 6th place. Elias X988, DSC Okyoki O, and Yoit BB, Gareth 2057, are all climbing to 7th position. Jota Perez Frem is moving up to 9th place. Jake Day Tank 990 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to 12th position. Jota Perez Frem is gaining on CMF, closing the gap by over a second. Lone Wolf moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Issy 1212, cutting the distance quite rapidly. Almanzan and DTV Playboy Fenty are slowly narrowing the gap. Tanaga 77, making steady progress. Mist 149 is narrowing the distance to Lone Wolf, and might be looking for an overtake soon. Cedric is gaining on Jota Perez Firm, closing the gap steadily. Jake Da Tang 9 and 90 is catching near Texum, inching closer with each lap. The racer who fell back 7 places is currently in 10th position. Katishuk has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Okyoke 3 has also moved up 1 place to 4th and is closely contesting for 3rd with Kazishuk. The battle between Kazishuk and Okyoke 3 is heating up as they race tightly for the podium position. Elias X98, DSC OQK20, and YTB Gareth 2057 are all advancing, each moving up 1 position to hold the 5th place. Leroy Jenkins, DSC Elias X98, and Elias X98 are currently in a close contest for the 5th position. Jake Tank 990 is making progress, moving up 1 spot to take the 10th position. Everlasting Apex advances 3 positions to reach 13. Okyoke 3 and Kazishuk are battling closely for 3rd place. CamCMF gains 1 position and moves into 6th. CamCMF is now in 5th place. Leroy Jenkins and DSG Elias X98 have moved up to 6th place. Jota Perez Firm has advanced to 7th place. The race is heating up as these drivers push forward. Jake Datank 990 is advancing 1 position to take 9th place. Someone I won't name is also moving up 1 spot to claim 10th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Elias X98, now just under 1.7 seconds behind. T-Ag and UTB McCost are closing the distance to Stuker by a full second. CamCF is narrowing the distance to Okyokai 3, now less than a second apart. Everlasting Apex has gained 2 positions and is currently in 11th place. Lone Wolf is making a strong push, cutting down the gap to Naibi by over 3 seconds. Katsushuk has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Jota Perez-Frem has moved up 2 spots and is currently in 5th place. Jake Day Tank 990 is narrowing the gap to Cedric by 1.4 seconds, approaching closer to that driver. Jake Day Tank 990 is making a strong push, overtaking 5 cars to reach the 4th place now. Jota Perez-Frem has moved up 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Everlasting Apex is closing in on an unnamed competitor, cutting the gap by about 1.3 seconds. Everlasting Apex is charging through the field now in 6th place after overtaking 5 cars. Mist 149 is also making rapid progress, moving into 7th position by passing 5 competitors. Meanwhile, Elias X988, DSC Okilkichu, and ITB Gareth 1057 are all advancing together, each overtaking 3 cars to reach the 10th spot. The race is heating up with lots of positions changing hands. ISI 1212 is making a strong push, climbing up to the 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Lone Wolf is closing fast on an unnamed driver, cutting down the gap by nearly 14 seconds. Elias X988, DSA Okilkituo, and YTBB Gareth 1057 are gaining ground together, each moving up 2 places to secure 8th, 9th, and 10th positions. Themis Gracious has advanced to 4th place. Amansan and TTV Playboy Fenty are narrowing the distance to Jordanch by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Mr. Kata is gaining on Nalga 77, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Miss 149 is rapidly closing the gap to LSS 98, with a time difference now at just a little over 5 seconds. Everlasting Apex has advanced 1 position to claim the 5th place. Meanwhile, Elias 98, DSI Okitiwu, and UIB Gareth 2057 are all climbing 2 spots each, now holding the 6th position. Everlasting Apex is quickly closing the gap to Themis Gracious, now just 4 seconds behind. ISI 1212 has cut down the distance to Cam CNF by over 3 seconds, making it a tight battle. Okioki 3 has gained 1 position and is now in the 11th place. Everlasting Apex is closing the gap to Themis Gracious by 3.5 seconds, steadily gaining on the leader. Cedric has moved up 1 position to take 9th place. ISI 1212 and Cedric are now bumper to bumper fighting fiercely for the 9th spot. The tension is building as they battle for position on this lap. Everlasting Apex advances to 3rd position, moving up 2 spots. Elias X988, DSI Okyoki, Wokukukiwu, and YTB Gareth 57 Each climb 1 spot, now holding 5th place. Mist 149 also moves up 1 position, now in 6th place. T-Agged and YB My House B are cutting down the distance to 9, now just over 5 seconds apart. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by a little over 2 seconds. Cedric has moved up 1 position, and is now in 9th place. Okioki 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Okioki 3 and Cedric are engaged in a close battle for 9th position. Leroy Jenkins and DSR Elias Sanity 8 are narrowing the gap on CamCMF by 140 seconds. Duff Dad is rapidly catching T-Agged, closing the distance by 9 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved into 2nd place, gaining 1 spot. Demis Gracious has also advanced 1 position, claiming 3rd. The pack is tightening up as the race evolves. Elias X98, Okioki 2, and Gareth 2057 are gaining on Kazishuk, cutting the gap by more than 6 seconds. Leroy Jenkins and Elias S98 are also closing in on CamCMF, reducing the distance by about 1.5 seconds. Neotexum is climbing up, moving into 14th place. Okioki 3 has fallen back 7 positions to 17th place. CamCMF is advancing 1 spot to occupy 10th place. Leroy Jenkins and DSI Elias X98 are both climbing 1 position each, now in 11th and 12th place respectively. Cedric is advancing, and now holds the 8th position. Amin-san and TTV Playboy Fenty are also progressing, both moving up to the 17th spot. Jordant and TTV Wizard for Hire have moved up to the 18th position as well. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Rizaldi Atta, and has cut the gap by 2.6 seconds. Katsishuk is making progress on Themis Gracious with a 1.6 second gain. Issy 1212 and Cedric are engaged in a close fight for 8th place, staying within striking distance. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the distance significantly. Katsishuk has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. CamCMF is narrowing the gap to Issy 1212 by 2 seconds, continuing the push forward. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just a few car lengths behind. Elias X988, DSU Okikiwo, and JTB Gareth 2057 are all within striking distance of Themis Gracious, the gap shrinking steadily. Leroy Jenkins and DSA Elias X98 are catching up to CamCMF with a quick pace, closing the distance by a significant amount. The race remains very competitive as these packs tighten up. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Rizaldi Adha. The gap is now less than a second. Elias X98, DSI Okyokitua, and YTB Gareth Ruth 157 are tightening on Themis Gracious, closing by over 2.5 seconds. Leroy Jenkins and DSC Elias X98 are reducing the distance to Cam CNF by nearly 2 seconds. Haha, sounds like Lone Wolf and Kazashuk are having a fun chat about hidden gems. Sometimes it's all about the surprises these cars can bring. Who knows, maybe Kazashuk will make a comeback in the later laps. ISI 1012 has fallen back to the 17th position. Themis Gracious is catching up to Kazashuk, decreasing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Cedric is closing in on Jota Perez from, cutting the distance by 2.2 seconds. Everlasting Apex is now within a second of Rizaldi Adha, steadily gaining ground. Cedric has cut the distance to Jota Perez firm by more than 1.5 seconds, looking to make a move. Jake Day, Tank 990, is closing in on Leroy Jenkins, reducing the gap by just over a second. Elias X98, DSA, Okyoki2, and UATB Gareth 2057 are each moving up by 1 position, now in 4th place. Cedric is gaining on Jota Perez from, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Jazz and DSK Kazashuk are closing in on Neo-Texan, decreasing the distance by 1 second. Mist 149 is rapidly catching up to Themis Gracious, closing the distance by nearly 12 seconds. Everlasting Apex is narrowing the gap with Rizaldi Adha by 1.4 seconds. Jota Perez Frem is gaining on Mist 149, reducing the space between them by around 1.3 seconds. Jordanchen TTV Wizard for Hire are gaining ground on Jigday Tank 990, narrowing the distance by 7.1 seconds. Elias X98, DSC Okyoki 2, and JTB Gareth. West Illinois 57 are making progress towards Kazashuk, cutting the gap by 1 second. Mist 149 is catching up to Themis Gracious, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the distance by nearly 6 seconds. Okyoki 3 has advanced 1 position and is now in 23rd place. Amin San and TTV Playboy Fenty are racing closely for the 14th position. Lone Wolf is right there too, making it a tight battle. Duff Dad is closing in on Naibi, shrinking the distance by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, T-Agd and YTB Michaelsby are catching up to Mr. Kada, reducing their gap by 1.1 seconds. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. T-Agd and YTB Michaelsby are both moving up 1 place each, and now sit in 24th position. Everlasting Apex is now within striking distance of Rizaldi Adhadal. The gap has decreased to just over 1 second. Meanwhile, Elias X98, DSA OQQ, and Light DB Gareth 2000 are all closing in on Katishak, with the distance narrowing by approximately 1.3 seconds. Leroy Jenkins and DSA Elias X98 are making a strong push towards Cam CMF, cutting the gap down by almost 2 seconds. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, and the gap is now less than a second. Someone is closing in quickly on Leroy Jenkins, cutting the distance by 1.7 seconds. Issy 1212 is making strong progress towards Nalga 77, reducing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the distance by 2.7 seconds. Mist 149 is making progress on Themis Gracias, closing in by 2.2 seconds. Can CMF is chipping away at Cedric, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Everlasting Apex is now just behind Rizaldi Adha and gaining rapidly. Someone I won't name is closing in on Leroy Jenkins, closing the gap by over a second. Lone Wolf is making a strong push on Neotexum, decreasing the distance between them significantly. Cedric is advancing to 6th place. Cam CMF has moved up to 8th place. Leroy Jenkins and DSK SX98 are both climbing to 9th place. The race is getting more competitive with these moves. Leroy Jenkins and DSK ESX98 are gaining on Cam CMF, closing the gap by 1.40 seconds. Someone I won't name has advanced 1 position to take 10th place. Jazz and DSA Kazishuk are also moving up 1 spot, now sitting in 11. Lone Wolf advances 1 position up to 13th place. Aminsan and TTV, Playboy Fenty, both move up 1 spot to 14th place. Jake the Tank 990 also moves up 1 position to 15th place. Jake Data 990 is gaining on Aminsan, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Issy 1212 is narrowing the gap to Nalga 77 by 1.2 seconds. Duff Dad is making a move on Nibi, closing in by 2.9 seconds. Lone Wolf is gaining on Neotexum, narrowing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Issy 1212 is closing the gap with Nalga 77, cutting nearly 2 seconds off. Duff Dad is making progress towards Snipe, reducing the space by 2 seconds. Flying Funky Dog Gifty 3 is racing a 2010 Rough RGT and is currently in 26th place. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute 45.48 seconds, which is competitive, but they are trailing the leaders. Neotexum is now in 11th place. Lone Wolf has moved up to 12th place. Aminsan and TTV Playboy Fenty are both in 13th place. The pack is closely bunched early in the race. Cedric is closing in on Themis Gracious, narrowing the gap by 140 seconds. Jordant and TTV Wizard for Hire are both moving up one position to take 18th and 17th places, respectively. Knauga 77 and YTB Iliesesk are also advancing one spot each into 17th and 16th places. Cedric is rapidly closing the gap to Themis Gracious, now just 2 seconds behind. Mist 149 has shaved off 1.2 seconds from Jake Day Tank 990's lead, narrowing the distance. Jazz and DSK Kazashuk are both moving up one spot, now sitting in 17th place. Themis Gracious is steadily closing the distance on Elias 698, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Jake Datton 990 has gained a position, and is now in the 13th place. Jazz and DSK Kazishuk are also making progress, narrowing the gap to Jordanj by 1.8 seconds. Kazishuk advances to second place. Elias 988, DSAO QQ2, and YTB Gerift 2057. Each climb one position, now holding 3rd, 4th, and 5th places respectively. Mist 149 moves up one spot to 14. Themis Gracious has climbed to 4th place. Cedric is now in 5th position. Jota Peresfram has advanced to 6th place. The race is tightening up at the front. Cam CMF advances one position to 7th place. Leroy Jenkins and DSA Yasek 98 are gaining on Everlasting Apes, cutting the distance by almost 2 seconds. Lone Wolf is closing in quickly on Nia Texum, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Jake Tank 990 has advanced 2 places and is now in 11th position. Mist 149 has moved up 1 place into the 13th position. Def Dad has also climbed 1 spot, and is now in 19th position. Mist 149 has advanced to 12th place. Duff Dad is closing the gap with Jordanjit, and now less than 2 seconds behind. OQQ3 is catching Naibe, reducing the distance by just over a second. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Cam CMF, and has reduced the gap to just under 1 second. Jazz and DSK Kazishuk are making moves, each advancing 2 positions to reach about 13th place. OQQ3 is closing in on Naibi, cutting the distance by close to 3 seconds. Cedric is closing the gap to Themis Gracious, reducing it by 3.6 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 7th place. Cam CNF and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 7th position. Leroy Jenkins and DSK LES 988 are gaining on CMC&F, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Missed 149 is also catching up to Jake the Tank 990, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Okioki 3 is making a move on Nabe, cutting down the gap by 1.6 seconds. Cedric is gaining on Themis Gracious, closing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Everlasting Apex is catching Jota Perez from, narrowing it down by 2.5 seconds. Leroy Jenkins and DSASX98 are both closing in on CMC&F, each reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Lone Wolf is gaining on Jazz rapidly, closing the distance by a keen 30 seconds. Elias 78, DSC Okioki 2, and YTB Garift 1057 are all closing in on Kazishuk, shrinking the gap by 230 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up one position to claim 6th place. Issy 1212 is gaining on Lone Wolf rapidly, cutting the distance by 17.6 seconds. Jota Perez Frem and Everlasting Apex are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Jake Day Tank 990 is charging forward, closing the gap on an unnamed rival by 2.8 seconds. Themis Gracious is gaining on LES 988, closing the gap by 6.5 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up one position and is now in 5th place. Cedric and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 5th position, with little separation between them. Okioki 3 is gaining on Duff Dad, closing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Themis Gracious has moved up one position into 3rd place, and Everlasting Apex has also advanced one spot into 4th. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Themis Gracious, cutting the gap to about 1.5 seconds. Someone I won't name has just moved up one spot and is now in 9th place. Jake Day Tank 990 is driving a 2012 Mercedes-Benz C63 AMG and is currently in the 12th place. Their fastest lap time is 1:45.634, which indicates they're maintaining a steady pace, but not pushing for the very top spots today. Cedric is gaining on Themis Gracious, closing the distance by around 1.5 seconds. CMC&F is making progress on Jota Perez Frem, shortening the gap by approximately 1.4 seconds. Someone behind Leroy Jenkins is narrowing the lead by 1 second. Jota Perez Frem is advancing to 5th place. Neo Texom is narrowing the distance to Issy 1212 by 2.8 seconds. UK3 is gaining on Duff Dad, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Jota Perez Frem is gaining ground, moving up one position to take 4th place. Demisgracias and Jota Perez from are closely fighting for that spot. Leroy Jenkins and DSA Elias X988 are also advancing, each moving up 2 places to settle in 6th and 7th respectively. Jake the Tank 990 is rapidly approaching someone I won't name, cutting the distance by 16.7 seconds. Leroy Jenkins and DSK Elias X98 are making progress on Demisgracias, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Elias X98, DSA OQQQ, and UITB Gorif 2057 are each moving up 1 position to take 7th place. Jazz and DSK Kazishuk are gaining on the leader, closing the gap by 19 seconds. Everlasting Apex is making a move on Kazishuk, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Leroy Jenkins and DSA Elias X988 are both closing in on Demisgracias, cutting the gap by 3.8 seconds. Elias X98, DSA Okyokiro, and YTB Gareth 2057 are rapidly closing the gap on Demisgracias, cutting down the distance by 10.4 seconds. Everlasting Apex is gaining ground on Kadishuk, shrinking the gap by 1.8 seconds. Leroy Jenkins along with DSC Elias X98 are making moves up the field, each climbing 1 position to claim 5th place. Everlasting Apex is closing the gap on Kadishuk, now just 1.9 seconds behind. Elias X98, DSC, Okyoki Tour, and YTB Gareth 2057 are each moving up 1 position, now in 6th place. Cedric has also moved up 1 spot to claim 7th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Kadishuk, now just a few car lengths behind, as the gap shrinks by 3.2 seconds. Duff Dad is also closing the distance to Jordant, narrowing it by 1.4 seconds and hunting for an overtake. Duff Dad is closing the gap to Jordant rapidly. The distance has decreased by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Mr. Kauta is making strong progress on Nolga 77, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Both battles are heating up on the track. Everlasting Apex is making a move, and is now closing the distance to Kazishuk by 2 seconds. Jazz and DSK Kadishuk are gaining ground on an unnamed racer, both reducing their gap by 1.3 seconds. Data Pack 41 has advanced 1 position, now sitting in 21st place. Everlasting Apex is closing the gap on Kazishuk by 1.6 seconds, trying to catch up. Naiba and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are both moving up 1 spot each, now sitting in 21st. Neotexum is now in the 15th position. Issy 12 and Tuotexum are closely battling for the 16th spot. With little separation between them, they are keeping the pressure on each other on the track. Duff Dad is rapidly gaining on Jordanchik, with the gap shrinking by 1.5 seconds. T-Act and Yibibi Mahalstbi are getting closer to Okyuke, cutting the distance down by 1.3 seconds. Jordan and TTV Wizard for Hire are gaining on Issy 1212, closing the gap by 11.6 seconds. Cam CNF has moved up 1 position to take 9th place. Duff Dad is narrowing in on Jordanch, cutting the distance by 0.5 seconds. Missed 149 moves up to 10th place. Jordanch and TTV Wizard for Hire each advance by 1 spot to 17th place. Okyuke 3 is gaining on Naibi, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Leroy Jenkins and DSK alias X98 are closing in on Jada Perez Frem, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Someone not named is gaining a position and moving into 11th place. Jazz and DSK Kazishok are also making moves forward, each climbing 1 spot into 12th place. Leroy Jenkins and DSA ISS98 are each moving up 1 position to take 4th and 5th place. Elias X98, DSA, Okyokiwo, and Yite B, Garifutuon, 57, are also each advancing 1 spot to hold the 5th position. Demis Gracias is closing in on Cydric, with the gap decreasing by 1.2 seconds. Demis Gracias is now within striking distance of Cydric, and has cut the gap by almost 2 seconds. Okyoki 3 has advanced 1 position, recently taking the 21st spot. T-Act and Yagimai Kostby are closing in on Naibi, bringing the distance down by about 1.5 seconds. Missed 149 is gaining on Cam CMF, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Jazz and DSK Kazishuk are making progress, cutting down the distance to their target by a full second. Naiba and DTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are pushing forward, each moving up 1 spot to reach the 21st position. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Kadishuk, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Eliasix 98, DSC, Okyoku, NYTB, Gareth 157 are all moving up 1 spot each, now in 4th place. Missed 149 and Cam CNF are locked in a close duel for 9th position. Everlasting Apex is closing the gap on Kazishuk, now just under 2 seconds behind. Yata Perez Frem has advanced 1 position to take 5th place. Cydric has also moved up 1 spot, now sitting in 6th position. Missed 149's lead over the approaching racer is shrinking fast, now just a few car lengths behind after losing 6.4 seconds. Everlasting Apex is steadily closing the gap on Kazishuk, trimming it by 1.5 seconds and getting closer to the top contenders. Cam CNF has gained a position, moving up one spot to secure 8th place, and improve his overall standing. The driver moving up one position to take 10th place is gaining ground. Jazz and DSKK are also advancing one spot each, now sitting in 11th position. ISI 1212 is closing the gap on Jordant, reducing it by 1.6 seconds, indicating a solid effort. Congratulations to Rizaldi Ada, DSC Gary D, and ITB Flying from Kadogfit 1332 on their fantastic win. Well done! Looks like Lone Wolf is getting some attention with that aerosig. Everyone's really into the race today. Keep an eye on those cars, folks. It's heating up out there. Congratulations to Rizaldi Ada for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Everlasting Apex for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2010 Gambella Mirage GT, a really sleek modern street car. Jordan did an awesome job winning the bet race, so you get to claim the 2016 BMW i8, another fantastic modern street car. And the Ilyas X98, you really impressed with the most overtakes. You earned the 2017 Spiker C8 Priliator. Well done, everyone. Sure. 9. Did you know that LMP1 racing cars, which stand for Le Mans Prototype 1, are designed to be a perfect blend of speed, technology, and innovation? They often feature sophisticated hybrid systems that recover energy during braking, and then use it to boost acceleration. This makes them some of the most advanced and fastest cars in endurance racing. It's like watching a super high-tech spaceship on 4 wheels. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you all again. Thanks for dropping in and joining us for some exciting AI car racing. I hope you're ready for some intense competition and fun moments. Let's get those engines revving and see which cars take home the victory today. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in so you don't miss out on the racing action. Hurry up and choose your favorite. Welcome back, Funnier Shell Gaming. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back and enjoy the action. Both of these cars have their unique strength. The 2018 BR Engineering BR1 is a more recent design with better aerodynamics and technology, which could give Neotexum an edge. On the other hand, the 2014 Rebellion R1 is still a formidable contender, especially if Elite 403 can optimize its performance. Considering the year and advancements in racing tech, I would lean slightly towards Neotexum's car. But, as always with AI racing, surprises can happen. Let's see how it unfolds on the Korean Grand Prix track. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Korean Grand Prix track. Leading from the start is the TTV 9B car in the LMP1 class, a 2014 Audi R18B. Tron Quattro Port. Let's see how this battle unfolds. The race is just started, and the top 3 drivers are shaping the field. Naibe is leading right now, holding that first place position. Elias 698 is closely behind in second, trying to make a move. Organic Meatbag is currently in third, staying competitive early on. Keep an eye on these positions as the race progresses. Katsushuk has gained 3 positions, and is now sitting in 13th place. Neotexum also moved up 3 places, now in 18th position. In the battle for 4th place, Funny Ashel Gaming and Gary Z are closely contesting, with no clear leader yet. Someone you will name is making a strong push, and has moved up 3 positions, now in 5th place. Suzanne Greenberg is also climbing through the field, overtaking 4 cars to reach 6th position. Chip Berman is advancing notably, passing 4 cars, and now sitting in 10th place. The race is heating up with several impressive overtakes happening early on. Hey Toadette TV! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Looks like everyone's saying hi. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. The race is heating up, so stay tuned for some exciting overtakes coming up. Steve Hornbeardage has advanced to 3rd place. Elias Esk is now in 7th position. Chip Berman is gaining on Flying Funker Doggy 53, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds and closing in. Chip Berman advances 2 positions, and is now in 8th place. Heats are tight between Funya Shell Gaming and Chip Berman as they battle for 8th position. Jazz moves up 1 place and is now in 11th. Suzanne Greenberg gains a place and moves into 5th position. Suzanne Greenberg and Gary Z are closely racing for 4th place, sticking together. Funya Shell Gaming advances 1 position and is now in 8th place. Elias Esk is gaining on someone named I Will Name, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Flying Funky Doggy 53 has moved up 1 position into 9th place. Flying Funky Doggy 53 and Funny Shell Gaming are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Elias Esk is narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds, closing in on someone ahead. Chip Berman is advancing 1 place into 9th position. Jazz is also moving up 1 position into 10th. Katsushuk and Jazz are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Elite 403 is climbing up 1 position, now in 14th. Okyoke 3 is also advancing 1 spot, now in 15th. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race. Hey everyone! Looks like someone I will name is crew chiefing today. Keep an eye on those races, it's getting intense out there. Wow, congratulations to Naibi for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Naiba also set the fastest lap, so they can claim a 2014 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro Gold e-Soul. Great job! A big shout out to Elite 403 for winning the bet race. You can now claim a 2014 Rebellion R1. Well done! And kudos to Okioki 3 for doing most overtakes during the race. You earn yourself a 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Got it. Nice work, everyone! Sure. Well, a fun fact about the LMP2 racing car class is that these cars are designed to be more affordable and similar in performance, which helps level the playing field for privateer teams. They often feature closed cockpit designs and powerful twin-turbo V8 engines. This makes the races exciting because you can see smaller teams competing closely with bigger manufacturers, all fighting for the top spot. Hey, everyone! Hurry up and make your pick before time runs out. You don't want to miss out on your favorite car. Get those selections in now and stay tuned for the race. Welcome back, Toadette Commission. Great to see you join us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races coming up. Stick around, it's going to be a fun ride. This is an interesting matchup. The 2014 Onroc Ligia, JSP2 Nissan, is a more recent model with updated technology, which could give it an edge in speed and handling. The Morgan LMP2 from 2012 is a bit older, but it might have a reliability advantage and could perform well in the corners. I think the Ligia might have a slight advantage overall because of its newer design and potential for better aerodynamics and power. However, the Morgan is definitely capable of pulling off a surprise if it handles the track well. I'm excited to see how they perform on the Master Close short loop. Suzanne Greenberg is leading the race now, holding the first position. Estforn BHA is in second place, closely behind the leader. Junos Gottelieds has started strong and is currently in third place. The race is heating up early on. Tandborn BHA has moved into the lead, taking the first place. Unknown Tactics has advanced to 6th position. Agrets 34 has climbed to 7th place. The race is heating up with several drivers making strong pushes. Teliet TV and Juno Gottelieds are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Glitchfight has made a gain and moved up 1 position to 9th place. Telescopebeim and Dell Pack 41 are engaging in a tight battle for 11th place. Okioki 3 is making a strong push, passing 4 cars to move into 4th place. Trash Crashton is also gaining ground, overtaking 4 vehicles to reach 6th position. Unstabil is on a rapid ascent, overtaking 8 cars to secure 7th place. Kazashok has surged forward, now in 3rd place after overtaking 8 cars. Todetis Kamishin has also gained ground, moving into 4th by passing 4 cars. T-Agd is climbing fast, overtaking 8 cars to reach 6th place. Okioki 3 is making a strong push, and has overtaken 3 cars to reach the 4th position. Agreet's 34 is also climbing fast, advancing 3 spots to hold the 5th place. Meanwhile, someone I will name has made a significant move, overtaking 9 cars to settle into 7th place. The race is heating up with some impressive overtake. Suzanne Greenberg is making a strong move, passing 3 cars to reach the 8th position. Fournier Shell Gaming is also advancing quickly, overtaking 3 cars to settle into 10th place. Kiliat Afra is climbing up the field, passing 3 cars to take the 12th position. Suzanne Greenberg has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Dialopac 41 has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Fournier Shell Gaming and Dialopac 41 are close together, fighting for 10th position. Dialopac 41 and Twitch5 are racing closely, fighting for 9th place. Cedric has made a move and advances 1 position into the 18th spot. Dialopac 41 has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Cedric has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 16th place. The race remains competitive with both drivers advancing steadily. Suzanne Greenberg is closing in on Unstable, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Twitch5 has moved up 1 place to take 9th position. Toadette TV has gained 2 spots and is now in 18th place. Agrit's 34 is gaining on Okiokai 3, now just a few seconds behind. Toadette's Commission is inching closer to TA Delg, closing the gap steadily. Dialopac 41's Mazda RT 24P is currently in 9th place, with a fastest lap time of 44.646 seconds. They are maintaining a solid position, but haven't improved their lap time significantly. The race for them seems steady so far. Congratulations to SD4 and BSA for winning the race at Masterclass Short Loop. Great job! Sure! Did you know that the 1999 Opel Vectra was known for its comfortable ride and practical design? It was quite popular in Europe, and offered a range of engine options, including some diesel variants that were very fuel efficient. It's a great example of a reliable family car from that era. Welcome back, Crazy Glue. So glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI cars racing today, so sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder, the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your picks in so you don't miss out on the race. We've got some exciting cars lined up for today's competition. This is an interesting matchup since both drivers are using similar cars with the Volvo 850 models from the mid-90s. The difference in the model years might give a slight edge to the 1995 version for Playboy Fenty, because of potential minor improvements in design and handling. However, in a race on Weatherfield Speedway, factors like the car's handling, aerodynamics, and driver strategy will play big roles. Given that both cars are quite comparable, I would lean towards Playboy Fenty having a slight advantage with the 1995 model. Still, it's going to be a close and exciting race. Which driver are you rooting for? Alright, everyone. The race is kicking off at Weatherfield Speedway. Leading the pack from pole position is Bot Bees McGee, in a classic 1993 Renault 19. Let's see how it unfolds. The race is underway and Bees McGee has immediately taken the lead from the start. Rezaldi Adha is holding strong in second position, just ahead of Goldwing Axe, who's currently in third place. The top three drivers are maintaining their positions early on. Est4 BJ is making a strong push, advancing 3 positions to take 6th place. Someone I will name is also climbing rapidly, overtaking 4 cars to reach 8th place. Todet's Kamishin is gaining ground as well, passing 3 drivers to move into 11th position. Goldwing Axe has overtaken someone to move into 2nd place. Est4 BJ is also gaining ground, moving up to 6th place. Obelix Max and Stest4 BSJ are closely contesting for 5th position. The fight is intensifying as they race neck and neck. Gishinks has gained 3 positions, now in 15th place. Tiagt has also moved up 3 spots to occupy 18th position. Adiev has advanced 1 position, now in 3rd place. Crazy Glue is closing the gap on Roller, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Tiagt has gained a position, now in 17th place. D-Factor has also improved, moving up to 21st. Okioki 3 and someone I will name are exchanging positions rapidly for 7th place. Todetis Commission and Afromanian 199 are closely contesting for 12th place. Gishink and Shiproman are locked in a tight fight for 14th place. T-Ag is surging forward, passing 3 cars to reach the 14th place. Funny Shell Gaming is also moving fast, overtaking 3 competitors to settle in 15th. Sadrak is gaining ground, surpassing 3 cars to be in 16th position. Crazy Glue has gained 2 places, and is now in 9th position. Sidrek has moved up 1 place, currently 15. Todet TV is closing the gap on Funny Shell Gaming by 1.6 seconds, making their race position more competitive. Irizulo is climbing fast, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Todetis Commission has gained 2 positions, now in 10th place. Aframa 999 has also moved up 2 spots into 11th position. Risaldi Ada and Edilelev are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Okioki 3 and Obelix Max continue their intense duel for 6th position. Deopak 41 and official Whitechapel 77 are also engaged in a tight battle for 17th place. Result Ada has moved up 1 position to take the 3rd place. Edilev and Result Ada are now battling closely for 3rd. Estform BHA is closing the gap on Edilev, cutting it down by 1 second. Okioki 3 is advancing one position to take 6th place. Wolf the Wombat has moved up to 18th place. Gary Z and Dale Pack 41 are closely battling for 19th place, remaining very competitive behind the pack. T8 is closing in on Aframa 999, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gary Z is advancing one place to take the 19th position. Gina Jones is also moving up one spot, now in 20th position. Obelix Max and someone are battling closely for 7th place. Toadette TV is climbing, now in 14th position. Dalpac 41 and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 20th place. Congratulations, Bees McGee. Great job on winning the race. Congratulations to Bot Bees McGee on winning the race. Great job out there. Twitch 5, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap. Tot him is a wasty. And Legneti and all hens. The 1999 Nissan Primera P11 BTC is yours. Someone I will name. Well done on winning the bet race. The 1994 Volvo 850 Estate BTC is yours to claim. And Cedric, impressive work on the most overtakes. The 1999 Opel Vectra BTC is yours. Nice work, everyone. Can't wait to see what happens next. Sure. Here's a fun fact about the Zandvoort Grand Prix track day. Did you know that this circuit has some of the most unique corner names in Formula 1? For example, the high-speed right-hander called Arie Luyendyk corner is named after the famous Dutch racing driver, Arie Luyendyk, who was known for his incredible speed. It's always exciting to see how the history of racing is celebrated right on the track. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI car comes out on top. Welcome back, Amin-san. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Welcome back, Amin-san. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Sit back and enjoy. That's an interesting matchup. The MKAC-83, one from 1983, has a classic design and might excel in handling tight corners on Zandvoort's track. On the other hand, the Rondo M482 from 1984 is known for its speed and stability, which could give it an edge in the straights and high-speed sections. Both cars have their strengths, but I think the Rondo M482 might have a slight advantage due to its balanced performance and power. However, race day surprises are always possible, and the MKA could surprise us with its agility. Let's see how they perform and root for a good race. Hey! It's just soaking in the race at the moment. Things are pretty exciting right now. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Zandvoort GP, in Group C2. TTV Amin-san is starting on pole position with the classic 1984 Rondo M482. Let's see how it performs today. Amin-san has taken an early lead, followed closely by Gareth 2057 in second place. DJ Takuk is currently in third position, hanging right behind the second driver. The pack is tightly bunched at the front as the race gets underway. DJ Takashuk is advancing to second place, closing the gap at the front. Crazy Glue has moved up to fourth position, making a solid push through the field. Super Kalakush is climbing to 6th place, maintaining consistent progress early in the race. Testuba Koich is making a swift advance, moving up 3 positions to take 10th place. Kazushuk is also climbing rapidly, overtaking 3 cars to secure 11th position. Neotexum is following closely, gaining 3 spots to reach 12th place. The race is heating up with multiple quick overtakes. Aminsan 7, 609, has gained 5 places, now in 15th position. Okioke 3 is closing in fast, moving up 6 spots to 16th place. Defactor isn't far behind, climbing 8 positions to 17th place. The race is heating up with some impressive overtakes. Tupakalakush continues to close the gap on Bananahush, now just under 2 seconds behind. Morningstar Sol and Samantha Pillow are locked in a tight duel for 7th place. Katsushuk is gaining on Test Tube Kate, cutting the distance by about 1.2 seconds. T-Act is driving a 1984 Rondo M482. They are currently in the middle of the pack, in the 25th position. The race looks competitive, with a tight grouping of cars around them. Toadette TV is rapidly gaining on Neotexum, and is now just behind by about a second. Aminsan 7, 609, is narrowing the distance to the Salty Serena, getting closer by 1/4 seconds. SM9 is also making progress on Tornado Guy Gaming, reducing the gap by approximately 1.1 seconds. Super Kalakush and Bananakosh are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Morningstar Sol is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot into 7th place. Samantha Pilo and Morningstar Sol are also competing closely for 7th position. Samantha Pilo advances 1 place to sit in the 7th position. Toadette TV is gaining on Neotexum, cutting the distance by 2.1 seconds. Aminsan 7609 is closing the gap with that Salty Serena, reducing it by 1.7 seconds. Neotexum advances to 11th position. Toadette TV is gaining on Kazushuk, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Okyuki 3 is closing the gap on Aminsan 7 609 by 1.3 seconds and is now right behind. Aminsan 7 609 and LAX4 1080 are battling closely for the 21st position, with little room between them. That Salty Serena is gaining on Toadette TV, and the gap is narrowing fast. Morning Starcel and Samantha Pilo are battling closely for 7th place, staying within a few meters of each other. Okioki 3 is closing in on Amundsen at 16.9, and the distance between them is decreasing steadily. Amundsen, 609, is rapidly gaining on That's Alti's Arena, cutting the gap by 14 seconds. Dieter Takuk and Amundsen are neck and neck for first place. Super Kalikush and Bananahosh are locked in a close fight for 5th position. Gareth Return 57 is gaining on DJT Kachuk, cutting the distance by 1 second 28. Banana Kosh is narrowing the gap to Crazy Glue by 1 second. Samantha Pilo is closing in on Supakalikosh quickly, reducing the lead by 2 seconds. 10 Bortower. Congratulations on your win. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Also, a big shout out to the drivers who are eligible to claim a car. If you're the winner of the fastest lap, you can claim the 1984 Rondo M482 in Group C22. So excited to see who picks it up. Sure. A fun fact about the 1975 Lotus 72E is that it was one of the most innovative Formula One cars of its time. It featured a wedge-shaped design and side-mounted radiators, which helped improve aerodynamics. This car also had a reputation for being very easy to handle, making it a favorite among drivers during that era. Aha, sounds like things are getting pretty lively in chat. I love the energy. Looks like everyone's excited to see which car will come out on top today. Remember, you can still join the race by typing !race if you want your car to battle it out too. Stay tuned, folks. Hey everyone! The time left to select your car is almost over, so make sure you choose quickly if you want to be part of the race. Don't miss out on the fun. Thanks for sharing the details. Both of those cars are pretty iconic from the 1970s, so it's going to be an exciting race. The Shadow DN5 was known for its innovative design and competitive spirit, while the Fittipaldi FD03 had a strong racing pedigree as well. Considering the tracks often favor agility and handling on Black Cat County Short, I'd lean slightly towards the Fittipaldi FD03 because of its balanced performance and lighter frame. But honestly, anything could happen with race conditions and AI driving tweaks. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Black Cat County Short Track. Leading the pack is DS guy Gary Z in a 1975 Ferrari 312 it, starting from pole position. Let's see how they hold up. Gary Z has taken the lead right from the start, establishing a strong opening. Rafael is holding the second position closely behind. Dimas Gracias has secured the third spot and is maintaining a steady pace. The race is underway with these three drivers setting the early pace. Misanthropic Buddha is surging forward, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 3rd position. Toadette's Mission is also on the move, passing 3 cars to hold the 5th place. T-Agt is climbing through the field, overtaking 3 cars to take the 8th spot. Misanthropic Buddha has overtaken 1 car, and is now in 2nd place. Cedric advances 1 position, moving into 9th place. Amundsen climbs 1 spot to 15th position. T-Agt is advancing 1 spot to take 7th place. Someone I will name is also moving up 1 position, now in 9th place. Cedric and someone I will name are closely contesting for the 9th place. The driver you mentioned has dropped back 7 positions to 16. Cedric is gaining ground, and has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Fanya Shell Gaming is also climbing, and now holds the 10th position after an increase of 1 place. Someone I will name is currently in 7th place, and slightly behind Toadette's Mission, who is in 6th. With 1 lap remaining, they have a good opportunity to overtake if they push hard now. The Black Cat County Short's tight corners are likely causing close battles and overtaking opportunities, keeping the race highly competitive at this stage. Okioki3 is currently in 12th place driving a 1975 BRMP 201. They are several positions behind the leader, and seem to be competing steadily without immediate overtakes. Ayafael is leading the race in a 1975 BRMP 201. Their car appears to be maintaining a strong pace, potentially with the fastest lap times, though exact details aren't available. They are currently in the top position and holding a comfortable lead. Demis Gracias is driving a Shadow DM5. They are currently in 4th place, indicating they are holding a strong position early in the race. JT Swishman 33 is currently in 8th place, driving a Parnello VP J4. Their race status looks stable with no overtakes or issues reported so far. Okioki3 advances 1 position to move into the 10th place. Katsushuk and Funny Shell Gaming are closely contesting 11th place, staying neck and neck. Amundsen and Toadette TV are engaged in a tight fight for 13th place, with positions shifting slightly as they battle. OKK3 is now in 8th place, closing the gap with JT Swishman 33. JT Swishman 33 is holding just ahead in 7th place. Kuiper has gained 1 position, moving into 15th spot. The race remains very competitive at the mid-pack. Congratulations to AR on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And special shout-outs to Toadet's Commission for grabbing the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You earned yourself a 1975 Fittipaldi FD03. Also, T8 for the most overtakes, claiming a 1975 Surtees TOLS 16 Dalgi. Great driving, everyone. Sure. The 1983 MKHC 83 1 is a rare and unique racing car that was built for endurance racing. Fun fact is that it features a lightweight fiberglass body, which helps it achieve impressive speeds and agility on the track. It's also known for its distinctive and sleek design, making it stand out among other race cars from the early 80s. Hey everyone! The time to choose a car is almost up, so make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to influence the race. Welcome back, Fiery. Glad to see you join us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. This is quite the throwback race. T-Agd is racing with a 1985 Sauber SHSC6, which has a lot of historic racing pedigree. Meanwhile, I'm behind the wheel of a 1984 Lola ADA01, a car known for its unique design and handling. Given the age and the type of cars, it's a close call. The Sauber might have a slight edge in pure speed thanks to its racing background, but the Lola could surprise us with its agility and handling on Circuit of the Americas, which has a mix of sharp turns and long straights. I'd say it's a toss-up, but my gut feeling leans slightly toward T-Agd Sauber because of its stable performance in similar races. Still, I wouldn't count out the Lola. The driver's skill and race strategy could really turn things around. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Circuit of the Americas. The car in front is a Group C2 DTV, Twitch 5, starting on pole and driven by a classic 1982 URDC 81. Let's see if it can hold that lead. The race kicks off with Twitch 5 leading the pack, followed closely by Themis Gracious in second place. Pyre races in third position as they head into the first few laps. Flinchicott 21 is making a strong push, now in 15th position after overtaking 3 cars. Mighty Chunk has also gained 3 positions, and is now in 17th place. Komea Girl is closing in fast, and has moved up 3 spots to occupy the 20th position. Ian Gavin moves up 1 position to take 21st place. NR Savage and Chaim Gavin are closely battling for 21st position, with both races closely matched. The racer moving up to 3rd place is gaining ground quickly. Gary Z and the undisclosed driver are engaged in a close fight for the same position. Meanwhile, Amy is advancing steadily, climbing 1 spot to secure 7th place. The race remains highly dynamic with ongoing overtakes. Suzanne Greenberg is climbing 2 positions to 7th place. Teal, Agd, and Cedric are engaged in a close battle for 9. Dr. Monkey 13 has advanced 1 spot to 13. Dr. Monkey 13 and Queen Manda are fighting hard for 12th position, staying very close together. Amy has gained 1 position to reach 7th place. T-Agd has also moved up 1 spot, now in 9th place. Cedric and T-Agd are close together, battling for 9th position. The gap between the unidentified racer and Themis Gracious is shrinking as they close in by over a second. Flinchicott 21 and Eshiish are locked in a tight duel for the 14th position, staying within a few car lengths. Xuma Girl has gained 1 position, now sitting in 19th place and climbing the ranks. Fiery has overtaken a car to move into the top 4 and is now in 4th place. Gary Z and Fiery are engaged in a close duel for Pfau, staying within a few car lengths. Amy is steadily gaining on Okioki 3, cutting down the gap by 2 seconds as she approaches the next corner. The gap between Themis Gracious and the approaching car has decreased by 2.5 seconds, indicating a strong push from the chasing driver. Okioki 3 has gained 1 position, now holding 5th place. Gary Z and Okioki 3 are running very close in the fight for 5, likely leading to an intense duel soon. Ian Gavin is driving a 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GT. They are currently in 19th place and appear to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes. GamerBoss 72 is driving a 1993 Toyota Carina eGTI. They currently hold the 16th position and don't seem to have recorded a fast lap yet. Their race might be steady, but no recent quick updates. Hey, Dabaracoon! Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Grab a seat and enjoy the race. Fire is applying pressure to Themis Gracias, closing the gap steadily. Someone, I won't name, has moved up to second place, gaining a spot. Amy and Gary Z are battling closely for sixth position, trading fractions of a second. The driver moving up to take the lead is now in first place. 5A is gaining ground on Themis Gracias, cutting the distance by 2:30 seconds. He and Gavin is also closing in on Ozxarok, closing that gap by 1.1 seconds. Someone I won't name is leading the race in a 1984 Rondo M482, a Group C2 car known for its aerodynamic design and endurance racing pedigree. They are currently in first place with the fastest lap of 2:16.479, showing strong consistency and pace. That's fantastic news! Congratulations on the win! Well done! Congratulations to the mystery winner. Great job out there. You really drove well today. Fiery with the fastest lap. That's impressive. You can claim the 1984 Rondo M482. And huge congrats to Amy for winning the bet race. You get the 1984 Lola D01. Lastly, someone I won't name, that was fantastic overtaking. You are eligible to claim the 1984 Rondo M482 as well. Great effort from everyone today. Hey everyone, seems like Erasig is the star of the chat today. Are you guys rooting for a particular car, or just here for the chaos? Let's see which AI driver will surprise us this round. Don't forget, if you want to join the race, just type !race and pick your favorite. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2017 Ford GT would have a good shot at winning the race on Willow Springs Horse Thief Mile. Its combination of powerful engine, aerodynamic design, and proven performance make it well suited for such a challenging circuit. Hey everyone! The clock is almost out for selecting your car, so make sure to get your choices in before time runs out. Don't miss your chance to cheer for your favorite. Welcome back, Edelbot. It's great to see you return to the stream. Get ready for some exciting AI car races happening soon. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Sit back and enjoy the action as AI cars battle it out on the track. Welcome back, Edelbach. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Hey, everyone. Looks like we've got a lively chat today. Hope you're all as excited as I am to see these AI cars race it out. Stay tuned and keep the good vibes coming. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Willow Springs Horse Thief Mile, and TTV Jazz is starting on pole with a 2017 Norma M30. It's gonna be exciting to watch. The race is underway, and Suzanne Greenberg has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Jazz is close behind in second place, with Dabba Raccoon slightly back in third. The top three are setting an exciting pace as they head into the first few turns. Jazz has gained a position and is now leading the race. Wei Fuana and Gina Jones are closely contesting for 4th place, maintaining tight proximity. Someone I will name has also moved up one spot and is now in 6th position. Wei Fuan has just gained one position to move into 4th place. Someone I will name is also moving up by one spot, now in 5th place. Gina Jones and someone I will name are currently engaged in a close contest for the 5th position. Someone is making a move up to 4th place, moving up one position. Adelbach advances to 7th place, climbing one spot. IIFAL also moves up one place, now in 9th. The race is seeing some consistent gains among these drivers. Oblickson has made a strong push and has moved up 3 positions to take 8th place. Fire is also climbing, overtaking 3 cars to reach 10th place. Adelbach and Gina Jones are locked in a close duel for 6th position, staying within striking distance of each other. Suzanne Greenberg is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Someone will be named as approaching Dabba Raccoon, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. T-Act has moved up one position to take 8th place. Looks like everyone's getting hyped. Someone's definitely ready to race. Let's see if T-Egg team get that exclamation mark race command right this time. That would be pretty funny if the F1 cars suddenly had wet tires with all this heat. Imagine the chaos on this track. Fire is making a strong push and has just overtaken 3 cars to move into 8th place. Adelbach is also advancing fast, passing 3 cars to secure 9th place. Okidoki 3 is climbing through the field, overtaking 3 competitors to take 11th place. Hey Salt Shaker 2 10 and 6. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Someone is advancing up the field to reach 3rd place. T-Ag has moved up one spot to secure 6th place. Fiery has also gained one spot, now in 7th place. Fiery and T-Ag are closely contesting for 6th position, staying within a tight range. Someone I will name is advancing one position to secure 2nd place. Fiery is also gaining one spot, now in 6th. Adelbach is moving up one place as well, taking 8th position. The race is intensifying with consistent overtakes. Fiery has gained one position and is now in 5th place. Adelbach has also moved up one spot to occupy 7th place. T-Act and Edelbach are closely battling for 7th position, with only a small gap between them. Fiery has advanced one position to take 4th place. Adelbach is gaining on Wei Fuan, shrinking the gap by 3 seconds. Gary Z has moved up one spot to 8th place. Kyrie is advancing to 2nd place now, closing in on the leader. Edelbach has moved up to 6th place, gaining 1 position. Weifuan and Edelbach are fighting closely for 6th place. Stay tuned for the next move. Kyrie has just taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Dabarakun is also climbing, advancing 2 spots into 3rd position. OQK3 is making a move as well, gaining 1 position to now be in 8th place. The race dynamics are shifting with these rapid changes. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. Great job out there. Hey everyone. Looks like someone I will name is really making some moves up the grid. Keep an eye on those overtakes. Let's see who comes out on top today. Wow. Huge congratulations to Fiery for achieving the Triple Crown today. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes is an incredible feat. Truly impressive driving skills there. And let's not forget Jazz for winning the bet race. Great job. You can now claim the 2017 Norma M30. Fiery also took the most overtakes. So you get to claim the 2000 Jaguar R1. What a fantastic day of racing, everyone. Keep those ambitions high and those engines roaring. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably choose the 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 LR. It's known for its incredible racing pedigree, lightweight design, and powerful engine, making it a strong contender on a fast and challenging circuit like Virginia International's North Track. Its historical dominance at Le Mans and other races suggests it could handle the twists and turns with agility and speed. Of course, each of these classic cars has its own unique charm and strengths, but the Mercedes-Benz 300 OSLR stands out as a top pick for winning this kind of race. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. Hey John. Welcome back to the stream. So glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Sit back and enjoy the action. Thanks for the stats. Since one driver is new to racing this month and the other has experience but a low win rate, I'd probably put my bets on the more experienced driver. Even though their win record isn't great, they've had more chances to learn the track and improve. It will be interesting to see how they handle the Virginia International North Circuit in that beautiful 1957 Ferrari. Who do you think might have the edge? That does sound exciting. It always makes for a fantastic race. I love watching the different car series take on such a classic track. Hopefully, the AI can put on a good show today too. Alright everyone, the race is just beginning at Virginia International North. TTV John is starting on pole in a stunning 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa.D. Exciting start to what looks like an amazing race. The race just kicked off and John has taken an early lead. Okioki 3 is in second place, closely followed by Solchecker 2006 in third. Things are already starting to heat up at the front. Okioki 3 is now in first place. T-Agd has moved up to fourth place. Clayum Clayshaw has gained 2 positions, and is now in fifth. Cristal, 33 advances 1 position and is now in the 13th place. Viola Tamama also moves up 1 spot to 14, but Adzura climbs 1 place, now sitting in 16th. The race is tightening up with these small yet significant moves. John is gaining on Okioki 3 as the gap shrinks by 1.1 seconds now. The fight for first place remains very close with those 2 racers battling hard. Meanwhile, Fonya Shell Gaming and Theonkoi Wosho are also nose to tail, exchanging positions frequently for 5th place. Both pairs continue pushing hard on this lap. Suzanne Greenberg gains a place moving into 7th position. Cedric and Suzanne Greenberg are close in the 7th position, battling for control. Violetta Mama advances 2 spots up to 11th position. Cedric has gained 1 position, now sitting in 7th place. Bodadzera has also moved up 1 spot, now in 14th place. Chaz and Gary Z are battling tightly for the 16th position, staying within a few car lengths. Kamikaze 38 and Swell-placed B continue their close fight for the 20th spot, exchanging positions on the track. Lil Sprout and Dabba Raccoon are fighting closely for the 18th position. Kamikaze 38 has gained 1 spot and is now in the 20th place. Cedric and Funny Shell Gaming are battling closely for 6th place. Thyre is gaining on Buckybird, cutting the gap by 1 second. Lil Sprout is climbing up to 17th position. Cedric and Funny Shell Gaming are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Kamikaze 38 is making a move, climbing up 1 spot to 19. The battle for position is heating up at the mid-range. Dabba Raccoon is driving a 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa. They are currently in the 18th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 48.554 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are several positions behind the leaders. Okioki 3 is leading the race in the 1956 Maserati 450S. They have maintained quick lap times and face no apparent trouble, holding their position up front. Dolchhecker 2006 has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Uncle Joe's show is closing the gap on T-Egt, reducing it by a second. Crystal 33 has moved up 1 spot to 12. Solchecker 2006 has overtaken for the lead, moving up 1 spot to take 1st place. Okioki 3 and Saltshaker 2006 are very close, swapping positions often as they battle for the top spot. Thyre and Buckybird are also locked in a tight contest around 9th place, exchanging positions frequently. Bodadzera is closing in on T-Bomb, cutting the gap by 2-3 seconds. Lil Sprout is narrowing the distance to Gary Z by 1.2 seconds. Kamikaze 38 has moved up one spot, now in 19th place. Saltchukar 2006 is leading the race in a 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 birdcage. Their fastest lap of 146.51 is impressive and shows strong pace, maintaining the top spot comfortably. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, Saltchukar 2006. Congratulations to Saltchukar 2006 on winning the race. Great job out there. And wow, Saltchukar 2006 also took home the fastest lap. Impressive. You can claim the stunning 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 birdcage, a true classic. Also, congratulations to Gary Z for winning the bet race. That's fantastic news. You get to claim the beautiful 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa. Nice work, everyone. Sure thing. Did you know that GTE racing cars are based on production models, meaning they're directly inspired by cars you can actually buy in the showroom? This connection between race cars and road cars makes GTE racing especially exciting because it brings some of the most iconic sports cars to the track. Hey Lucid, welcome back. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the race starts. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, both of these cars are pretty incredible. The BMW M8 GTE is known for its power and agility, especially with its turbocharged V8 engine, which can give it a great edge in acceleration. The Ferrari 488 GTE, on the other hand, boasts fantastic handling and balance, which can be very advantageous on a track like Highlands, long with its twists and turns. Considering the car choices, I'd say the BMW might have a slight advantage in raw speed and straight-line performance. But the Ferrari's superior handling could help it make up ground in the corners. Ultimately, it's going to come down to how well the AI drivers manage their cars around this track. I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Highlands Long Track. The TTV No Texum is starting on pole in a 2017 Porsche 911 RSR. Let's see how it performs. Neo Texum has kicked off strong from the front, holding the lead. Edelbach is closely behind in second place. Toadette TV is in third, staying competitive early in the race. Toadette TV is advancing to second place. Neo Texum and Toadette TV are locked in a close fight for the lead. Edelbach and Toadette TV are also battling closely for second position. Edelbach has advanced to second place, closing the gap at the front. Dukirk and Toadette TV continue a close duel for third position, swapping positions occasionally. Edelbach and Rizal de Ada are side by side in a fight for seventh place, pushing hard to gain advantage. Edelbach has gained one position, and is now in the lead. Neo Texum and Edelbach are closely battling for the top spot. Dukirk has also moved up one place, climbing to third position. Dukirk has gained one position to take second place. Edelbach has moved up one spot to 8th place. Okioki 3 has also advanced one position, now in 10th. Lucid has advanced one position now, holding the third place. Neo Texum and Lucid are closely contesting for third place. Toadette TV and Neo Texum continue their tight fight for 4th position. Lucid is closing in on Stuttgart, cutting the gap down by 1.7 seconds. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Toadette TV has moved up 1 spot and now holds 4th position. Toadette TV is now in 3rd place, making a solid move forward. Rizaldi Adha has climbed to 5th place, gaining position. Edelbach has advanced to 7th place, improving their position. T-Ag has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Shondae 101 has also moved up 1 spot, now occupying the 18th position. Lucid is currently in 5th place, driving a 2018 Ferrari 488 GTE. Their race seems steady with no major position changes so far. Okioki 3 has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Gary Z is also moving up 1 spot, now in 10th place. Vanya Shell Gaming and Gary Z are close together, battling for 10th place. Lucid is gaining on Toadette TV, narrowing the gap by about 1.1 seconds. They are in a close battle for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Vanya Shell Gaming has moved up 1 position to hold the 10th spot. Toadette Commission is driving a 2017 Porsche 911 RS and is currently in the 13th place. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Fire is making a strong push, now in the 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position and is now racing in 4th place. Okioki 3 also climbed 1 spot, now in 7th. Cydric is closing the gap on Gary Z by 1.3 seconds, pushing closer in their fight for 9th place. Meanwhile, Toadette's Commission is gaining ground and has just moved up 1 spot into 12th position. Okioki 3 advances 1 position to take 6th place. Neotexan and Okioki 3 are battling closely for 6th position. Vanya Shell Gaming gains 2 spots and moves into 9th place. Toadette TV is gaining on Stuttgart, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Okioki 3 is closing in on Lucid, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. T-Act and Isibek 3 Enek Boktok are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Congratulations to Edelbach on the win at Highlands Long. Well done, and great job finishing first. Hey MRF Society, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Shandion 101. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the races we have lined up today. Looks like everyone's just chilling and enjoying the race. Good to see some folks like Jazz and Shandion 101 keeping the energy up. We'll have plenty of action coming up, so stay tuned. Wow, congratulations to Edelbach for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Edha for the fastest lap. You can claim the 2016 BMW M, the 6GT LM. Stuarkirk, great job on winning the bet race. You are now the proud owner of the 2019 BMW M 8GT. Lastly, Fiery, you did an amazing job with the most overtake. You also get to claim a 2019 BMW M 8 GTE. Everyone did fantastic today. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some stream maintenance right now, but we'll be right back in just a few minutes. Thanks for hanging tight and stay tuned. Hey there, Mr. Serious Guy.